Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. What's up, Aiden? Haven't seen you in a while. Our newest police deputy is also here. Cursed, I'm not your dad. Hello, Pharaoh. Happy birthday, Chris. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, not washed. Ooh, not washed. I was laundering money for reroll. I don't know why. So the thing is, I did that for reroll. She then kind of quit Onyx to be back on No Pixel. Came back for, I want to say, a week. I gave her 140 grand. So that you have an idea, this car is 35 or something like that. And right now it's the best car to race in. Wasn't even close.
We should totally get drunk together. Whatever.
That's nice. Your cup needs to join Polito, but you know. There we go.
Oh, it's been one of those days. Whatever. Oh my fuck!
Not that much, unfortunately, because it is on the speed members to do so. Those that have been doing it before have been burned out. We're trying. But then also we're in a really bad cycle when it comes to updates. The car's still here. Mako!
Daddy Hayes.
Wow. Thank you, Curse. Thank you for the primey. Should have played Goose Goose Duck with us. Well, that day, but I will try to make it next time for sure. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. That gauntlet might not be much fun. But hey. Yeah.
The person starting that race up.
We were still waiting on him.
Ah, shit.
God, progressively worse. A lot better now. That's good. Did you get checked out? I'm trying to put my finger on, but I can't. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good call. Why can't I use? There we go. Yeah, we have PD interviews in an hour, so I kind of can't really be around that long. Might have to change the music a little when it starts. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure if only the greens or not. But we have 4 that want to be Politos, so yeah, 4 want to be Polito. Although we have Moon, Harris, and Complex are 3, and they were like, "Hey, make a cop, join Polito." But then we have somebody else. Cyber Girl Exe. Got pulled over instead of 2 cops. It's fucking funny. Yo.
Alright, my DBD skills are not failing me.
That's nice.
Hello, hello. Is this the person's thing that we pay? Whatever this is.
Definitely not me. Just gonna grab some cash and back in a second.
We're
Yeah.
still waiting for black guys and
I don't know who they
somebody
are, so
else. Red eyes should also be around.
gotcha.
Listen, you can't win them all. Okay, so Privenos. One left.
A little delay.
Yo,
Yo, what up?
guess time to pay.
You're
Yep,
the one
yep.
to pay?
Yeah, 300 and back.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I swear to God.
There you are.
Fuck's sake.
Spawn.
He comes prepared. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The 5 Polito deputies around in Shift 3. Pretty cool. Okay. Found music.
You all know the track?
it-
Somewhat.
If we don't hit the bridge, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't hit anything.
What is that state announcement 16 hours ago? Fucking flashbang.
Best connections don't need a ringtone. What?
No phone.
Oh, this
No
is
number.
fucking. This is fucking Joy posting. God damn it.
Surprise, surprise.
I do not see this flashbang one.
Are the pictures that are in there? Which is bright for me.
Oh, that's what you. I thought you meant actual flashbangs.
No, no, that would be a little bit much.
Kind of cool though. Just like toss one into a couple PD lobbies just for fun.
Did Rads go and flip some burgers to make the money first, or?
Uh,
Maybe robbing some people.
yeah, one told me he'd be there in a moment. We'll see how fast that is.
As long as we don't have a buffalo slow rolling us to start, I'm fine with that.
I don't want to get fucked again by a buffalo. They're painful.
Yeah,
And
it sounds
aggressive.
awful.
Well, a buffalo plowed through me, so there's that.
Jeez.
I flipped
Find me
like
a
4
date
times.
first.
Yeah. Didn't seem like it. LSPD for you.
Yeah.
One contact.
Ooh. They're all cool. Almost all of them are cool.
How to make sure they're gonna follow you? Oh, fucking idiot.
Can you cover me? I forgot my money. IG.
Fucking Josh. You hear his fucking voice through the voice changer.
Okay, the two dumb fucks said they'll be there in a moment, so hopefully make it quick.
For real.
Yeah. We'll give them a few before we get.
So how has everyone's day been so far? Nice to meet you. For the I don't know. Are you guys like new? Wow.
I'd say I'm
I'm
pretty
Sunny.
new to at least this track.
So your name is Sunny.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wearing a mask.
What's
I
your
see,
name?
Sunny. You don't care.
Oh, I kind of got. I don't know. I just woke up and I forgot to put my mask on, and well, my boyfriend said it's fine. So yeah, yeah, yeah.
It'll
Without
be
mask.
fine. Everybody's gonna get through
So,
this.
yeah, yeah, it's okay.
Eh, what's your all aliases?
I'm Mako.
There they are. Fucking hell.
I'm not driving. I'm just a passenger.
Dumbass is
So
on his way.
not driving yet.
Easy.
Sunday.
Yep.
Take your sweet time.
The cop sat on his fucking car.
Hoping I don't get abducted this time.
They sat on your.
Yeah, literally for a good 5 fucking minutes.
I need to go to Sandy. 45 minutes.
I put the flash on.
Can't really be stalling.
Yeah, who are we waiting on still?
One more guy who
Ah.
go to fucking pawn shop and get pulled over. Driving my car right now.
What a smart fuck.
Not a good look. Not a good look.
Nope, not a good look. And I thought he was competent.
Do I know any of these guys? Mr. Black Ice. What's your name?
What happened? We're waiting on
I was
on
asking
Johnny
for-
to be
for
ready,
actual name. Good job, Brad.
and we do have a chat together. And we're like, yeah, let's go. Top of the hour.
Sorry. Took a sweet ass time.
Shit's in the
Still going.
shit's in the car.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Looks
Everyone
like we
in?
can get the party started.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
They know all the rules and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me a
Dave.
second, let me get rid of
Check
the
out
plate.
people. Hard to meet.
Yup. Only.
Hey, what radio, bruh?
I don't have a radio.
You don't have a radio.
Yeah, mine got fucked.
Alright.
We need one clean lap. 7 minutes 10 seconds is the plan.
Music check, vibe check, seatbelt check.
Buffalo
Cool.
check. Yeah, I try to focus for once.
Simply pit someone. I have a Mahusa bubble. Honk at me like a motherfucker.
Packs off.
Same goes for me.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Thank you, Mr. Serb with a huge bubble. She's still going straight. So that's a good sign. He fireballed a local into me. I think I clipped him in the ass. Even though I wasn't there. Just light traffic. That's bad. Oh no! I did brake. And I didn't press W while crashing. Oh. Oh. I think she's still good. Not 100% sure, but I believe she's still good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Mentally prepare for the second lap. Try to double clutch, cherry corner. Not crash. Well, that was not nice. Ooh, so much sliding all the time. I feel like Josh is about to catch me here. Somebody build up the fence again. I just took that corner like a fucking pro. That's rude. If he takes the right turn and I take the inside, I'm fucked. Excuse me. Must collide with my future car. It's not a 710, but it's not horrible. $713.4. Without the locals, it's definitely a 710. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good shit.
Yo, weird start, but you know.
Yeah, that was something.
I think we had the both the same idea with getting into the middle,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then
the
the
fireball
Stratum fucked
happened.
up right in front of me, so I just waited for him to correct.
Bro, I got fucked over by a local and
I
ejected.
saw that.
I almost got. There was a mountain lion behind me. He chased me across the street.
Did I push you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know how it is when I'm.
Yeah, I know.
I did, stop or slow down at least, and then something else happened with you.
Yeah.
What was your best lap?
7:13, but can definitely do better.
Yeah, I was really pushing the second lap, and then a bike 7:14 again.
Okay. First and second are in the trunk.
Did you take my cut out?
Oh yeah. There you go. Oh wait, were you first or second?
I'm second.
Yeah. Okay, then that's right. Yeah, you just made a you made entry.
I made it.
Got fucked over so hard.
I gotta go. Head off. But good racing.
All right, good stuff.
Yeah, same with me. See you guys
Yeah.
soon.
We'll kind of call it. I'm gonna wait for the last people. Make sure they're all good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Like, where's the
gauntlet,
last
right?
person?
It was a gauntlet, I think.
Yeah, I don't know who she is or they.
But they waited for me when I ejected. Helped me get out off the rails because I was stuck. But I gapped them pretty quickly after that.
Yeah, I heard cop sirens afterwards, though.
Really?
Yes.
Shit.
Speak of the
Yeah,
devil.
let's dip. Let's dip.
Why? We didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Nobody knows who they are.
In my state of my vehicle, I'm not gonna fucking risk anything.
I mean more than a pickup, but I don't even know who they are.
I didn't get their number. I don't even know who they are.
Are they getting chased?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting chased. Let me call Ice Pop.
Oi!
That was a bubble!
What?
No,
Bubble.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Bubble my
Uh-huh.
ass.
I mean, he did.
I'm missing a group chat for the races. No, I do have Alex's number. I do have Finn's number. No, but you know, friendly. There's like no reason to start hating. Huh. It just stopped.
Get in, let's go. Hey,
What's up?
good timing.
So how are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How are you?
Yes.
Rough day?
And it just started.
Oh. Well, actually, I knew that because I was on duty like an hour ago. But I got off because there was a little fun sponge being cringed, so I can be bothered with it.
That's awful.
Cough, Danny, cough. We gotta make a quick pit stop in Sandy.
Sugar 10, 7 out there. People is taking the jump down to San Andreas.
Nice vest.
Westbound San
You gonna
Andreas.
get changed or not?
10-4, take it.
Westbound Power Street.
Should I?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Good lanes of travel.
I just take the vest
Right
off.
north, Las Lagunas.
Hello, who's this?
That is Camden.
Ah. Hello, Camden. I'm Matthew.
Oh, Matthew.
Hmm?
Change.
Tell me what to do.
Yes, ma'am. Fuck. She's joining Polito.
Wow. If she makes
If her
the
interview doesn't go bad, yeah. Oh, I don't see any cars there.
Yeah, me neither. Just park in the other parking lot.
Good idea. That way no one will steal that as well.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, okay.
just don't do that. Okay.
Yes. And apparently Complex can't make it because of an emergency.
Alrighty. Yeah. You can play your Subway Surfer and watch your YouTube short. You'll be fine.
Really?
It's
You wanna
just,
play
it's
this
just a,
game in front of
it's
your
just,
yeah?
just a joke.
You wanna
Just
play
a joke.
these kind of games in front of your IRL? Yeah, is that what it is?
Just a joke. Just a joke.
Name me a place.
Yes, well. I don't want to talk about it.
Advice to what?
I don't know why we do
So
them in here.
I read your check-in answers.
Damn, now, has anybody
A
been to the
check-in answer?
hospital yet?
Yeah, with Bear when he did
Oh,
the
yeah.
check-in. Do we have
Yeah.
a problem?
No, why would I?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Why? What's the issue?
My
Because one of the
my
questions
name
was
was in there.
like your opinion on you, and I just said like I don't remember what I said, but it wasn't like good or bad.
I mean,
And I know
that's-
why that is.
Wow. Because you're not
'Cause you-
corporal.
'cause-
But then
'cause you're pushing
again,
for Bear, not me.
okay. These are two steps. First of all, what have you done that warrants corporal
I'm
work?
trolling. I'm trolling. What has he done?
He ran a meeting. He did the check-ins. He did all the shift notes. Yep.
Because you asked him to. Why would I do that when you've already asked him to do that?
Well, you could have asked if he needs help.
Why would I do that? Instead,
I
I'll just
didn't do
patrol
that,
and be a
last
patrol.
guy.
Because you want to be a corporal.
The
Yeah, well, I can
flip.
prove myself other ways.
Can you though? Listen, everybody needs to do
Yes.
paperwork. One thing that you can
I
do.
am more
okay,
than
listen,
Damn,
happy
listen,
to do
listen.
What you
paperwork.
can do to prove that you're future corporal is make a plead event.
A Polito event?
Yes. Even I made one. Well, for
Ugh.
Sandy, but and actually for the county because.
Bleh.
What?
Polito events. Our events just suck. I gotta set all this up.
You suck.
Yawn. Josh is also probably coming.
Yes.
Yeah, what rated do we usually use? Does it matter? 80. No, that's what he's on.
No, that's how.
I guess we're using Polito Radio.
Uh-huh.
Event. I hate events. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I fucking hate them.
But it will be something for the community. Putting you on
The
the
community
map.
is Osiris. That's the Polito community.
Well, then do something for the county.
I don't know. If I say skip, you're gonna be like, well, Austin shouldn't be a corporal because she won't do an event. So
But just do something that I have on paper to show for people because, what if there is blowback?
okay, tell me. Tell me this. What did Ace do to get corporal? I know he's not a corporal now, but what did he do? He just patrolled, and he was a good patrol officer.
I think he did.
And he did the sergeant
some
interview.
paperwork. Listen. Listen, I'm not looking at Ace. I'm looking at you. I have higher standards for you than for Ace because, you know.
I'm also, I'm piling up certs, and I'm fucking sticking to them, and I'm doing them. I'm doing work within the certs,
Wow.
which isn't a okay. Give me a second. I'm building towards getting my feet everywhere, and then I'm gonna make a big charge, and that's it. Once I start going, there ain't no stopping me.
It's really nice. I'm so proud of you.
You have no faith in me.
Okay. Okay, listen.
You
Listen to the
don't.
words that are coming out of my mouth. I have a roster planned. And as soon as we have all these baby cadets are gonna be deputy, that's when I want to have a second corporal. Latest.
Right, and that's when Bear gets promoted.
Who will be the second corporal?
What? You said one corporal, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
I
sorry.
want a
Sorry.
second corporal.
sorry.
You
Sorry.
shit.
My brain. I went to pull in the roster to prove a point of what other corporals do. Yeah. Sure. That'd be me.
Yes, that would be you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want it like overnight.
You're
Don't
not
get me
getting it
wrong.
overnight.
I know.
Don't worry about it.
And because I'm complaining, but not as like a. It's not like a major. Like I'm not actually like
Yes,
sitting
you're
here like I
complaining the
deserve
same way
corporal.
as I'm
Hold
doing
on.
with LT.
Yeah, like I mean, I think down the line I'm gonna deserve it.
You just give me something. How about you start the
I'll
December
something.
check-ins when they happen?
I'll give you something in a minute.
Can still be like a pencil or something.
Okay. That ain't no pencil, buddy.
Radio traffic collect.
Well, that's
Uh-huh.
you know, when you start gurgling and
EMS
stuff, then you
PD.
know.
That's just
The
a
breach is so
fucking.
and it's,
Can I get
It's a wine
52
bottle.
on Las
it's when,
Lagunas,
when you turn
opposite
into
the
a
Arcadius,
sock puppet.
Business Center,
Oh.
got 195, may need medical.
10-4, we'll get a unit in route.
Give you
Thank you.
something. You know, I actually want to work with the polio businesses, unlike what Dad did. You know, he had them all in there, and then I didn't take any notes on them.
Yeah. So do something. I do not care what
Alright, but
it
I'm not
is.
making a civilian report. 'Cause it's just
Well,
clogging
then-
up the reports.
then
I'm gonna make
send-
my own notes.
And you send it to me so I can put it into the
Yeah.
corporal reports.
Yeah, I mean I can do that. It's just I spoke with Steph about it because I didn't think there was any point in making a big civilian report. Like I'd rather make my own notes and then share it with the relevant people, i.e., my command or my supervisors.
Wow.
Because I guess sergeant isn't command in this state, which is dumb. But
No.
regardless, I'm just used to sergeant being command. But... Hey.
Unless you're ahead of the apex now. Stupidest thing ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking
That was
bullshit.
such a dumb rule.
Yeah, the Austin was so dumb today this year.
I don't know.
What up, OG Bush?
To be honest,
say?
Lando's a bit of a spoiled whinger, but
He is.
Verstappen's got the most punchable face in the sport. Well, actually, my stocks went up in him when I seen his livery for Jimmy
Oh,
Broadbent's
the
charity stream.
the
It's
Mercy one?
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a funny livery.
Did you see how much hate it got for
I
like?
got sniped when
the
I got on
fucking shit
duty and I
where
got
X was
2
going
phone
ham,
calls at
it's
the
like,
exact same
dude,
time
just
within
live
I
it.
love how shot a photo
Smoke.
of Lando running wide and
Gonna just get everyone on this
says,
radio.
Think different.
What do you want to do?
Yeah,
That was S
Alright.
tier shit posting.
I'm not
Oh,
leaving
I
this
can't
radio.
believe you lost it, man.
Hey
He
guys, get
literally-
on 333.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
Meyer, did you
Oh
see
my-
my email?
I got so many in the space of like 4 hours, so I just ignored everything.
Yeah,
Let me
that
look at
that
it.
one might be a little bit more important.
My one's also very important.
Oh, wait. Oh. Would it be around tomorrow?
Dispatch at 610
yes.
10-7 off radio. Contactable on channel
So
80 for
should
the
he just
interview.
come in like 15 minutes earlier?
Yeah. Tell him. Yeah, I'll reach out to him and get shit sorted.
Okay.
Actually, no, you
Okay,
can do
so
it.
what,
15 minutes.
everybody
Yeah,
want
tell him
tonight?
to come like 15 minutes early tomorrow, so we can look at the PNT, like the field training interview.
5:45 Grapeseed.
Yep, I will definitely be there on time. I probably won't. Also, I need to get a tent set up. I need to talk to Nash.
Quentin told me to come here and place him, but he said he would be here tomorrow. Back from Colombia
huge.
on his skiing trip.
Skiing in Colombia?
Yeah, he said there's tons of snow in Colombia.
Huh.
Yeah, you know, it would be great. It would be great
He
to have
loves
another
snow, he
FTS with me, and yeah, because right now I think it's just gonna be me and the rest and a bunch of FTIs.
Please don't look at me.
I mean,
Please.
hey, there's a reason why I give FTIs a bunch of responsibility and invite them to stuff like this, because I know that FTSs might not be available all the time, and I understand that they might have stuff that happens to them. Kip's in the ICU, Quentin's on LOA.
Yeah, it's
Harold
definitely
is...
not
nominate
that kind of
Prime.
Hello.
snow.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why we
Huzzah.
invite you to this sort of stuff, and it means we can actually continue to hire people, and we don't have to just worry on like a bunch of FTSs not being available, because we can actually still do stuff like this. All right. Same thing as last time. Today is day 1. We are going to do the field training interview. Mainly, we're going to... Today's more or less a test of their character, see how they are as a person. I mean, you're all FTIs. You are basically going to be the ones who are taking them out day to day, or you're going to be mentoring them. I'm going to talk more about that later. But yeah, we want to make sure that they're a good fit for the PD in general, and they're not going to just bore everyone to death. Why am I getting
Like
a third
me.
phone call? Who are you and how did you get this number?
That's not nice.
Yes, I am a detective. Hello, Jimmy.
Oh, God. He told me he was a cop at 12 years old.
I'm currently busy right now with interviews. So I'm unavailable, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Can't wait for our uniforms. Can't wait.
I understand. What I would like you... I mean, what? Okay, okay, Jimmy. All right, what I would tell you to do, take down their details, take down their statement for what happened, put it in an investigative report or a civilian report, and then tag it with CID forward. And I'll be sure to check it when I can. I just can't right
6
now.
Rangers 17, show channel 2 collapse 76.
Well, the other
MRPD
detective on duty is
195 Mara
Bush, and he's
Winter.
right next to me doing interviews. Okay. Oh, what about me? I'm not moody. This is not...
You are
too,
moody.
Jimmy. I am not moody.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Listen, I am not moody. I am just tired
Is there
sometimes.
anyone above
You are
officer deputy
okay,
on duty?
pal. Whatever you say.
What do you need?
I got a really interesting report from a civilian about potential government corruption.
Oh God.
I'm 25 with you once I'm done with what I'm dealing with.
Okay, where should I meet you, sir?
Okay. How many groups are we
There
doing?
we go.
2 groups? Probably you're gonna float back and forth, and we do a trooper stack and we do a Polito stack, or?
I mean, there's only
Yeah,
7.
let's mix
Actually,
it
no,
up.
there's not even 7. There's only... Actually, no, 6 of us. There's 6 of them. Is there any point in just splitting it? Let's just bring them in one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah,
can
I mean, it's
report
mostly
to
for
this.
interviewing 20 people. We're going to be using the job fair sheet. Who doesn't have it?
Dave doesn't, but he's not here for that.
Someone want to do a food run?
It's fine. Less paperwork for me to
Dave,
do.
you
Don't
want to
worry
do a
about
food
it.
run?
Um,
A food run.
Yeah, Dave, go get us... I'm only joking.
Let me see who's around.
Whoa, who needs
Did
food?
the bean machine deliver?
Who needs food? He needs.
Yeah, I can
The
see
Yellow
if-
Jack's also
You
open, and
do?
they're like right there on Sandy.
But
I don't
everybody.
support lost businesses after they shit where they eat by robbing
Burger
cops at their
shot.
workplace.
Burger shot's open. There's some food.
Oh.
Oh,
So they
Burger
did the
Shot?
HVTU.
Thank you.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If they're gonna shit where they eat, they're just gonna lose their custom with PD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, shot face, right?
Like Osiris do a lot, but that's the one thing I've never seen them really do.
Yeah, they won't. They don't shit where they eat.
They keep
The
the
only time I've
two
ever seen them do
separate
that
for
is
a
if we
reason.
catch one of their people who are wanted, and then they just kind of run from there.
I mean, they also charge $300 for repair. So.
No, they don't.
No,
Yeah,
they
did.
don't.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that was like 2 months ago. That's
Oh,
like
hold on. I'm gonna say
I'm petty.
Osiris don't mind me, and I sent one of them. And I sent one of them to jail for murder, and they still don't mind me.
Yeah,
but you're Polito.
Oh no, they hate you, but you're just not banned.
What the hell? Why do
Yeah,
they
they
hate
yeah
me?
they don't like
I've
you.
like I've
What did
drove.
I do?
I've ever heard Winston being like, "Stephanie Meyer doesn't know how to do a job." I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna enjoy my burger at this lovely diner.
You know what
Let
I'm
me eat
saying?
my
Winston Walker
food really
rent free.
quick.
I don't even talk about him. All right. Is anyone
Excellent.
even here? Let's see who's here.
Yes, people are here.
Someone order food.
Is this another case where you told them to come and you're late?
I am not late. I am on time. It's 1 p.m. on the dot.
That was
I
unfortunate.
hate that door.
Red luster.
The chick with the bonbons goes first because mozzarella is the best cheese.
Gruyere
What's
is
your
the best
opinion on
cheese.
American cheese? That's actually, you know what? That'll be an interview question. Think about your opinion of American cheese.
Where are we
It's not
doing the
cheese.
interview?
We're gonna
Meeting
do the
room.
bit where we just choose a different room every single. God
Really?
damn it, Casey. All right.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
We're gonna do the bit of we just go to a different room every single interview.
Are you okay?
Where'd you guys go?
It even states highway patrol.
Take
Building.
a seat.
Highway,
Highway
build- what?
office. Yeah, take a seat.
How the fuck is that?
Damn, I'll be back tonight from the hospital.
No way you're a sheriff and you don't know where the highway office is in the sheriff's
Right,
station.
she's a Polito deputy.
I'm a Polito
not a-
cop.
Still a sheriff.
I shot
Downstairs on the other side of the
sheriff,
armory.
and I didn't shoot
I'm
no
struggling.
deputy.
I'm struggling. I'm very sorry.
Well, this
Wow.
interview's not gonna start until you take a seat.
Damn.
You can do it.
I'm
Huh?
trying.
That's
That's enough. That
That's not it.
works.
That's not it. That's not it. You know?
Yeah, that works, I guess. If you're
Nah, it
satisfied with
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't. Nah.
You know, you can sit
There
on
we
the.
go.
There you go. Wow.
Hey.
Cool.
Let's
Sorry, it
go.
took me a little bit. What can I say?
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing,
Alright.
Stephanie. You do your thing.
Yeah. All right. Someone's gonna take notes. That's not me.
Someone's gonna what?
Take notes. That isn't me.
Oh yeah, that.
Shut
Okay,
up.
I'm
Delegation.
taking
Alright.
notes. It's
Oh.
okay, I'm taking notes. Shut
Bush
up,
is
I'm
taking notes. All right. Let's start with this. Hey, hello and welcome. Congratulations on making it to the interview stage. I am Sergeant Stephanie
Good.
Mayer of the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. I am the field training lead for Shift 1. We're going to go around in a circle starting from my right.
I'm
hello.
Casey Michaels, and I'm with the state.
That's right. That's
I thought
Casey.
you said you're my right. What the hell?
My right.
Wow.
So
well,
that-
so you're trying to set me up to be. That's great. Good to know. Thank you, Stephanie. Very cool.
Gosh.
Save the best for last, right?
Okay. Yeah. Whatever they. If you're not. If you're. What does Ayrton Senna say again? If you're second, you're the first of the people to lose. That
First of
one.
the first losers, yeah. First losers, yeah.
Okay,
Well-
cool. And by that definition, actually, I'm not gonna say that. Prime, introduce yourself.
Hello, it's I.
You're first.
Trooper Prime. Yep, I'm Trooper Prime. I'm also an FDI, and I'm also part of Speed and Motor and a bunch of other stuff.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Senior Deputy Austin Starr at the Play Bay Sheriff's Department. I'm an FTI.
Hi.
Sergeant Matthew Bush, Play the Bay Sheriff's Department, also FTI and other stuff.
All right.
Well, Casey already ruined this, so I guess Casey introduced. Now it's your turn, I guess.
Wait, why
Casey, you
not
don't
Casey?
get it.
Oh.
Well, you're not. No. Well, we were introducing ourselves, and then now you introduce yourself. Who are you?
I am Carla Diaz. I'm 31 years old. I am initially from Germany. Yeah. Currently I'm working usually at Burger Shot, like maybe some of you guys know me from there. I also work at the dispensary in Paleto as well as the King's Arms Meadery. I used to be a doctor like half a year ago. Yeah. Special interests. I love watching WWE.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, and honestly, I started liking farming, but yeah.
Oh, you start like an. Ooh. Do we want to tell Harold about this? What's your opinions on grapeseed?
I like it. I had my ride along with Casey the other day, and we were up in Grapeseed, and the people were hilariously funny and nice.
I got an important question.
Yes.
What's your favorite color tractor?
Sorry, can you repeat the last word?
What's your favorite color tractor?
Red. Because red goes fast.
I don't remember the correct answer. I'm gonna be honest.
Good answer.
That is the correct answer.
And the worst one is the green one because they tend to explode. Watch out.
Very good answer.
I have a difficult
All right.
one for you. I got 20 acres.
You got 20 acres.
Ooh,
Yes.
You gotta finish it.
He's got 20 acres, but how many do you have?
43.
Oh!
And she
She
didn't even
knows
put
it.
grapeseed on there. Oof.
Yeah. What can I say? I'll be honest with you, I fucked up, but that's a story for another time. Unless you want to hear it right now. Because I'll be
You
honest
know what?
with
Let's hear it right now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I mean, you guys probably have been around on the 1st of November, right? Because that day was crazy.
Do I sound
the 2nd
Swiss
of
to
November was
you?
even more crazy, to be honest, but
I don't remember anything that happened. I OD'd. I guess don't remember a bunch of stuff.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
enlighten me.
Honestly, on the 2nd of November, my door to my apartment jammed. I don't know what happened. I was watching Crown Jewel WWE, I'll be honest. You know. But yeah. I don't know what happened, but the first day was like, I don't know. People were like telling me they had blackouts and everything, and it was kind of crazy. And yeah.
When you start speaking Swiss, yes, you do.
All right, you said you were a doctor, but now you're not. Why? What
Yes.
happened?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted too much too fast. Back then, when I first arrived here, I threw myself right into it. Now in hindsight, that was just the wrong move. I wanted to get to know the city. I should have gotten to know the city better and everything. And then I had to urgently fly back to Germany. I have not been around for half a year afterwards. Yeah. And when I came back here, I honestly started out slow this time, in order to get my priorities straight. And me as a person, I just developed in a way where I think I can't give as much back as a doctor than I could, for example, as a peace officer.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Why?
Why I want to be a peace officer?
Why?
Okay, so the thing is, back in the day, I had the opportunity to work with a couple of officers already. I like the community you guys have between each other, or I think the better word would be probably camaraderie. I personally think I can reach more people and make a more positive impact to the community by providing fair and empathetic law enforcement work. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. To be honest, I just want to experience the culture you guys got. Yeah, that's my reasoning.
All right, this is where I hand it to the rest of the panel. What do y'all got? Surely y'all are kicking some questions, right?
Yeah, listen, if you could be anything in the world, like literally anything, you can be like a pencil if you wanted,
Del
or
Perro,
coffee mug. What would it be?
Highway and
and
Rangers.
why?
A tea plant.
Wait, why?
Listen, first of all, I personally love tea to bits. It's a great product. You can do a lot of different kind of things out of it, and you can make my favorite drink out of it, which is a chai tea latte. And the thing is, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to be a cow because I don't want to be butchered.
But wouldn't like a tea plant get like plucked of leaves all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
here's
mean,
a question. Actually, it's a sub question. I'll tell you. Do you think being a tea plant, getting your leaves plucked would feel like A, your hair being pulled out, or B, like a limb being pulled off, or C, a finger being pulled off?
Okay, I think
like what of the fingernail?
I
think
think
that's like even
it would depend on which kind of tea you are. So I would not want to be a black tea plant, right? Because they take like the big leaves of the black tea plant, and that would basically mean, honestly, that would probably be not a limb, but you know, it's like getting your finger ripped out or something. If I wanted to be any kind of tea, it would be probably green tea or the white tea, because they only take like the little leaves, and I think it's more like you get a hair plucked every now and then, you know. Or maybe it's also just like you get your hair trimmed. You know, like a haircut. Everyone needs a haircut every now and then, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right, Bush.
Every day.
Who's your favorite WWE superstar? It's an important question.
That is a very important question.
Yep.
When it comes to women, hands down, Rhea Ripley, right?
Okay, good answer.
Yeah. If it comes to men, it's honestly, with men, it changes every now and then. If we have to go into bloodline territory, it would be Jacob Fatu, because I'll be honest with you, he's going to rip you apart just with his hands, right? I love you, Solo.
Okay.
I love you, Solo!
I don't know what's happening.
All right.
Personally, I also like Braun Breaker, because have you seen that dude running?
Yeah, he's
Holy
pretty
shit.
fast.
Holy shit.
All right, that's all
Other
for me.
than WWE, what else are your interests or other interests?
As I said, like I kind of found farming for myself and gardening. I've always done a lot of gardening, you know. It's just, you know, nice to have plants and basically get something back from tending to something, you know.
What are your goals? If you get hired into PD, what are your goals inside? Like once you get hired?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not the person to plan too far into the future. For me personally, it would just be a deputy or officer, and then go from there. The main reason why I don't like planning into the future that much is just, let's say I would say chief of police. I don't say it's unachievable, but it's so far into the future, and I don't even know if I would make it that far. And it's just a goal that is unnecessary for the time being.
Award because he has that katana on his back.
Oh my god.
This
25 months.
motherfucker.
Thank you,
That's all the
DA.
questions from me,
Thank you,
really.
Kitty. Hello, hello.
All right, you put your departments that you're interested in: Davis Police Department, Highway Patrol, and San Andreas State Parks. If I told you to rank them from 1 to 3, 1 being the one that you're most interested in joining, and 3 being the least interested out of the 3, how would you rank them?
Didn't you
First
tick the
Highway,
wrong
second one
box?
Davis. Yeah, I forgot to put in Grapeseed. That's the thing. But
Oh,
if-
so do you want to add Grapeseed?
yes, I would like that.
I'm adding Grapeseed. All right, now you got to rank them 1 to 4.
All right, especially with my current farming adventures, it would be first Grapeseed, second Highway, third one Davis, fourth Park Rangers.
How do you feel about cults?
Ooh, that's a
Indifferent.
good question.
Write that down, Prime.
I'm writing that down.
Don't mind me. I'm making sure you're fed.
Oh,
I need food, please.
I have a lot
Me
of food
too.
as well.
No,
thank
now you have extra food.
Okay,
Put it all
thank
over
you.
the table.
Who needs food?
I just put
Oh,
it
good,
on the
thank you.
table.
All right.
You just put it right
Oh.
here. No, take it.
Hold on. I'm trying.
I mean, behind you, there's enough room, or, you know.
All right, there we go.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much. I appreciate that.
Okay. Let's say there was one place left in the Nets Academy, and it's between you and the rest of the people outside. Why should we hire you and not them?
I personally think all of us have our pros and cons. I don't know the pros and cons of the others. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to dare and rank the others against me. The reason as to why you, First of all, I've been in the city for quite a while now again. I did get to know a lot of people. I do have determination. I would really like the job, I'll be honest with you, just as a little side note. And yeah. I love learning. I'm a very fast learner. And I will
Seems to
always
be-
try to do my best. But that's
Seems
also
to be
an
a
answer
really
everybody else can
chill
give you.
person, so I might have to ask a question.
Okay. Does anybody have anyone else have any final questions?
Yes, I have one.
Yeah.
If you had to rate from 1 to 10, with a 10 being the best, the TV show Alarm für Cobra 11, what would you give?
I would give it an 11 out of 10 because of explosions.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyone else?
What is your opinion on the Ring General?
Gunther is my boy. He's my boy.
Noted.
So
Prime, stop.
Alarm für Cobra 11 is a
Can I ask a
TV show
question to you?
about cops, highway cops,
Yeah, what is it?
technically,
What is your
on the
question for
Autobahn.
us?
And
All right.
they always
if you
make
were to write
cringe
your own
explosions.
autobiography, what would its title be?
My life is a joke. By Katie Michaels.
Stop calling me Stephanie Meyer.
Oh, that's a good one.
I thought we were going in the circle. Okay. All right,
Yeah.
guys.
Maybe
Alrighty.
the others
Chat,
would have it,
guys.
but mine would be Rise and Shine. I would rather lie and glow.
Alrighty. Next steps. So obviously we got quite a few people to interview. I mean, you saw the stack of people that were outside. What's gonna happen is you'll be contacted tonight.
Yeah, Reno.
Before I go to sleep,
I'll have this
I will
different
definitely
group.
you'll be
911.
contacted tonight
That's
with
like
next
Polito.
steps. Either you'll be invited to day 2, which will be on the Alamo Salt Flats tomorrow at the same time, or you'll be told that we are not going to be continuing with your application, and that you'll be invited to reapply, and you can re-interview at a later time. Okay?
All right. Anything is all right. I thank you for your time. Was a pleasure on my side.
Bye.
No problem. Have a good
Have a
day.
good one.
Oh shit. Is it all open?
Hey, what's goodbye? Guten Tag. Is that the right one? I don't know.
No, it's
tschüss.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Isn't it Jules?
That's it. It's both.
Tschüss.
Oh yeah, tschüss is also tschüss.
Jules is like more casual.
Exactly.
is.
Tschüss.
I like saying ciao.
Well, that's the Italian
Ciao.
version.
I got another phone call.
Although it also
Why
means
did I get
hello.
another phone call as that happened?
Answer the phone call, put it on loudspeaker, and I'll deal with it.
Cisco Ramos, why is he calling me? How's he got my number?
Corruption.
Oh, I'm not gonna deal with that.
If your number's on the MDW, everyone has it.
No.
All right.
That's what I
What
assume.
do we think?
Where's the food?
Here,
She,
you want
she
food?
seems.
I
seems
said to
fun.
put it on the table.
I wouldn't,
tried, but it-
wouldn't pull
Hey,
my
who got
hairs
rid of
out.
the departments that they were interested in?
I tried to make it ranked and then I fucked it. I tried
Just undo.
Great
It was just
It's
a
Grape
question.
Seeds, Del Perro, Highway, and then the Rangers.
No, it wasn't even that. It was Davis.
No, it was Davis. Yeah,
oh,
it was
Davis.
Davis.
All right.
Never mind.
What do you
Makes no
think about her?
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she's great, honestly.
No, she's actually good. I think I think she'd be a good addition, to be honest, especially to the highway. But you know,
Defense lawyers trying.
-1 for Davis.
A classic.
Yeah, I don't think she fits the
I don't think she fits
LSPD
Davis at
mold.
all.
She's
I
either
think.
highway or
Well,
Grape
no.
Seed.
When I told her what she put on her thing, she was like, "Oh, I didn't pick Davis. I picked Grape Seed. What the hell?"
Yeah, no, she said she made a mistake. Like she meant to click Grapeseed and not Davis.
All right.
I can just
we'll
go
invite her
get
to day 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're doing the bit where we go to different buildings around the LSSD.
Carla is not a fast track, is she? She's green.
She's green.
Okay.
Let's
She's
do
a
this one.
recommendation from Casey.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah. Wait.
My key doesn't work anymore. I got fired. Is there even a key here? There is. Thank God. So who's next? Nobody.
Anyone like to go next?
I can go next.
Okay.
Oh, a volunteer. Come on.
Yeah, let's go, Rex.
Oh, you know this fella.
I do know this fella.
Thank you.
You fulfilled your usefulness. I'm only joking. Thanks, Johnson. I appreciate ya. All right. Like I said, we're doing the bit that we go to different rooms
Sent
around
on
the
a
pe-
mission to
around
acquire
the
more
city.
food. I'm coming back.
You know what I'm starting to realize? I think we utilize the LSSD more than the LSSD do.
Of course we do.
No, they use it in shift 2 a lot, I think.
Yeah.
No, they use the roof.
Oh yeah.
We need a chair in here. I'm not sure if we can do the interview.
Shush.
Well, take a seat. Okay, that's Rex. Come on, just take a seat.
Oh, okay, I got this. Not a good look.
Not a good
not
look.
a good look.
Looking away from your interviewers. Interesting strategy.
Oh.
Sit
You
on the
got this.
whiteboard. Come on.
I believe in you, man.
That
You know what?
You know what? That works.
Yeah.
So make sure you
Alright.
speak up.
Will do.
Yeah, speak up. Hello, and welcome to your interview, right? If that's your real name.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'll introduce myself. My name is Sergeant Stephanie, Mayor of the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. I am the field training lead for Shift 1. And we're gonna go around the circle, starting from my right.
Hello, I'm Senior Deputy Austin Stark with the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. I'm an FTI in the Field Training Division thing.
Hello, it is I, Josh Prime.
What?
Highway Patrol.
What
What
kind of
are you
order is that?
doing? Do you not understand
Oh.
the concept of a circle?
Oh my god.
Oh, the circle's this way. Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
You're cooked.
I thought you
Okay.
said you just woke up.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Casey Michaels. I'm a trooper sergeant with the San Andreas State Highway Patrol, who's also troopers. I always mix that up because I scream with suspect state troopers.
Yeah, he's also an FTI, but he's shift 2, or 3, or 1. Nobody knows.
What shift are you? Yes.
Shift yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this because it's a good bit. Carry on.
Please edit the roster and put yes. You won't.
Shift yes.
Oh, I'm not going to do that because
I think he's.
I don't
think
fuck
he's-
around with the roster.
I think she's adding you to the chat. Yep. That changed your name.
Is there a shift yes chat?
Okay. Why is Dave here? And why is he introducing himself?
Yeah, why aren't you introducing yourself, Dave?
What? I'm Deputy Dave Johnson from the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. I am here. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, he got us food, so he.
Is the
Yeah, where's the
food here?
food? That's the most important thing. Is the food here?
No.
Johnson, please.
I gave you the food.
Oh, you didn't.
It's stuffed in your pocket. Go look.
Did you fucking search me?
Oh
Was that-
my god.
He violated my
Oh
rights.
my god.
Hold on
Rex,
a
how
minute.
would you handle
should,
that?
Wait, hold
you
on.
should take
Hold
this
on.
up. Casey, I got an idea. You gotta take this up through the Sandy chain of command in shift
That's
1.
it. I'm blowing bubbles in my soda, and you can't stop me. Yeah, that's right.
Why
Whoa.
you give this guy the situation? What would he do if that happened?
What'd you do if this happened to you?
Ah,
Does that feel
That's
like
an interview question. Rex, what would you do?
I tell them to stop littering. They're gonna get charged with assault and battery.
You talk to a sergeant
my
like that,
God.
huh, Buster? What are you
oh
doing?
my god.
Oh, not a good look.
So you would charge a sergeant with littering.
I took it into the context of anybody, not just a sergeant. If it was just a sergeant.
Oh yeah,
and,
I believe in the
or an
concept
officer-
of 20 push-ups, and maybe I would report this to your superiors, and maybe I didn't litter. Maybe it was you who littered, huh? Punk.
Maybe, possibly.
Possibly. Hmm. You're gonna have a short career here, buddy.
I'm sorry.
All right,
That's just a
Johnson,
part
on the
of the
real, you're
bit.
gonna have to go. That you gotta go for that 911.
that's a 911 call.
There's a bomb.
Oh, for fuck! Oh god.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
have fun.
All right.
Name a more
I would
iconic
let you
duo.
stay, but
FIB
patrol comes
building and
first.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Who's
Sergeant
next
Matthew
introduced?
Bushwood,
Yeah, but-
Polito Bay Sheriff's Department. Nice. Department. And I do other stuff, also FDI.
Hi, hello, it is I, Josh Prime. I kind of already introduced myself. Yeah, also with the troopers, I'm also an FTI and for speed and motor as well.
Nice to meet you all.
It's your turn.
Hello.
Who are
my
you?
name-
Why are you here?
Hello, my name is Rex Kingsley. I am here as a PD hopeful to try and get onto the force.
Wow.
Like the light side or the dark side? Which one?
I guess we're the light side, right?
Which color lightsaber would you choose though?
Probably yellow.
What the fuck?
Isn't yellow for the guardian thingies?
That's
Exactly.
what the fuck. That's what Bray
No,
had. Yawn.
Ahsoka eventually did have a yellow one from like a yellowy green
Yep.
one.
All right.
But yeah, no, the
Yeah, Jedi Sentinel.
I don't know what their term is. I think it's the Jedi Temple Guards. I don't know what they're actually called.
Sentinels.
Sentinels. That's it. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Sentinels
that's what I
had
mean.
those. There's other people who had yellow lightsabers
Ray
though.
did.
Ray doesn't. I don't
She
count the
doesn't count.
sequel
I know.
trilogy. I don't.
But she had it.
I wish it. That's not real. God damn it.
But the rest of Star Wars is. Anyway, Rex, why do you want to be a cop?
I want to be a cop because I used
Bush
to
told me
work
to.
in a youth center back in England.
In a
I've
what
always had
center?
a youth center.
Youth
Youth.
center.
Like helping
Yeah,
out
yeah,
kids who were struggling to
Ah.
who had like a bad upbringing, who didn't fit in with the right crowds, who wanted to try and like turn themselves around from what they were. And I felt a good commitment to that, and I thought if going through down that road, I wanted to go into like a more bigger area of expertise where people deal with I want to say family members, because sometimes it can be that. Some kids grow up because they've had bad parenting, or the parenting hasn't been good, which makes them turn to how they do. So I want to try and stop it at the first point before it gets to them, basically.
All right, what was your biggest success within this youth center? Like a kid that really had a troubled time and you managed to help them.
There's this one kid called John. He was a very timid kid, but his parents were unfortunately drug addicts, and they would force him to try and steal drugs from either like pharmacies or any drugstores that he could go to. And I caught him multiple times trying to do it, and I basically just give him like as much help as I could do. I tried seeing if any social side of things could get involved to try and help the kid. And he did actually stop doing what his parents did. His parents finally got the help that they needed, and now that kid is, from what I've been told from keeping up with him, is
Dead.
currently in university. So it's a
Wow.
kid that went from nothing to actually, changing his life around.
Wow.
What's been like the most bizarre thing that has happened in your life? Crazy shit you've seen or experienced?
Well, like I said, working in that youth center, there is a lot of crazy kids out there, and I did see one of the kids grab a knife and try and stab another kid, unfortunately. Luckily, it didn't happen. They got broke up just in time, but that's probably one of the most craziest things I've probably seen.
Stabbing. Okay.
Yeah, not a big fan of stuff.
So you're telling me you would be comfortable talking to somebody that is holding a bomb in the middle of a shopping center? And is, telling, give me $10 million or gonna blow up the shopping mall.
I try my best. It's a very difficult situation. Probably better to be handled by someone who's had a lot more experience in that field. I feel like that kind of has the abilities for a police officer, but might involve like a special officer to take charge. if I was the only one on scene, then obviously for the safety of all the civilians in the shopping mall, then yes, I would try my absolute best.
Okay, an easy question for you. What's your goals, aspiration, if you were to join, well, whatever department it's going to be?
That would be the Polito Bay's Sheriff Department.
Wow. And you're planning to drive motorbikes, or be a captain down the road, a sheriff?
I'm unsure at this moment in time. I'm pretty new to all this, so I will take everything within stride. See how I progress. See what becomes available. How I conduct myself, and how I just get to know a lot more people and be a helpful person to the force.
Okay, what's your opinion about fast cars, street racers, and them hiding in mechanic shops?
Good question.
That sounds very. I think we should be arresting them. I don't like seeing. They're very reckless. I'll say that. I've seen some bad hit and runs in my time, just on the streets, even back at home in England, and they just don't they don't care. As long as they can go fast, that's all they care about. They don't care about the safety of others, which is just disgusting.
Anybody else a question?
I got an idea. All right, cool. Actually, no, go ahead, Prime.
I was gonna ask, yo, if you had to invent an ice cream flavor, what would it be?
Invent an ice cream flavor.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It might sound sickly, but it's something I love a lot, and it's probably a golden syrup.
Golden syrup. Okay. Well, what it was it? Just like syrupy ice cream?
So it's basically like
mean-
honey, but obviously like the ice cream would just taste like honey.
Oh, okay, okay. Jordan asking anything, man.
Steph?
I got a question. In the county, there's this unwritten rule that to get promoted into the position that you want to be, you have to shoot someone in that position. Would you shoot Bush to take his rank of sergeant?
I'll answer honestly, and I will say no.
Did I tell you guys I was captain for a minute the other day?
Wait,
what? Wait, when?
The sheriff fired Harold and then promoted me to captain of Grapeseed, and my first act was to rehire Harold and reappoint him as captain, and I stepped down.
Very noble of you, Casey.
I know, thank you.
That's amazing.
What departments is he applying for?
Toledo.
Oh, yeah.
And he wouldn't shoot.
I've
would
got
you,
nothing
would you shoot
further.
Austin? It's a senior deputy.
Did you shoot me, Rex? Okay. All right.
Okay,
that's a no from me.
fair enough,
Oh my
yeah.
god. Oh my god. He's
No,
thinking
I-
about it.
No.
He thought about it. It's a no from me.
You have to think about it.
I would not shoot at any other officer.
Does anyone else have any other questions?
What's a movie that represents you, or like, yeah, that you think that best represents you?
Cars 3. At least let us know what you're thinking about.
Yeah, like, you know, what kind
Are
of
you like?
Yeah, give us
Yeah,
give
it's
us
like-
your full process. Give us what you're cooking. Like, show us what you are cooking.
I'm just thinking about what movie best would describe myself. It's a question I've not really ever answered to myself, honestly.
Alrighty. While you think about that, I'll talk a bunch of stuff. The field training program will be in contact with you regarding next steps at some point tonight. Definitely before I go to bed. Definitely happen. With either an invitation to day 2, which will be at the Alamo Salt Flats at the same time, or a message that informs you that you will not be continuing on in the interview process and that you're able to reapply at a later date.
Okay.
Do you have your question? Do you have your answer yet?
I'm just gonna say Rugrats.
You say Rugrats.
Rugrats? Why?
Because it can be like I can't remember the dad's name, but you know, just being in that youth center and just looking after so many kids and just feel like kind of fits.
How'd you feel if the department you joined had a dead body in the lobby?
I question why, if there's any sentiment or if it's just some random dead body that should probably not be there.
Okay.
I can live with that answer.
I got a question if you don't mind. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So, no, this sounds like a ridiculous question. I know that, but it's a serious question. I'm very curious. So, I'm just gonna frame the question. You can fill in the details. I don't want to make any assumptions. I'll frame it how I would frame it to myself. Your mom and your girlfriend switch bodies, and you got to fuck one of them to switch them back. Who's it gonna be?
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Now think about it.
Wait, can you repeat it, please?
Sure. So your mom and your girlfriend switch bodies. You got to fuck one of them to switch them back. Who's it going to be? Your mom and your girlfriend's body, or your girlfriend and your mom's body?
I'd have to take my mom and my girlfriend's body. At least that way it's still relative to my girlfriend and I am not being strained with a
Interesting.
family member.
Well, okay. I want to be clear about the details here. You know, everybody's aware of what's going on, and they're experiencing the same situation that you're experiencing. So, you know,
I just wrote that.
You might see your girlfriend, but inside your mom's getting railed by her sweet baby boy. So just I just want to make sure that everybody's clear on, you know. Does that affect your answer at all, or?
No, I'm sticking with it.
All right.
Oh my god.
What was the answer? What did you say?
He's going with girlfriend's body with mom inside.
Okay, do you have any other questions for us?
I'm dead.
No, that one's left me pretty flabbergasted, to be honest.
Listen, these are the tough kind of decisions you're going to have to make in the field every day.
I just thank you for your time.
Yep.
Someone, let's go at things first.
Thank
Let's
you,
go. God damn it, Rex.
Push, what the hell?
I mean, you're lucky. He could have asked you. You're 3 inches deep in your mom, and your dad is 3 inches deep in you. You know,
expecting,
forward or back.
That's
like,
what I was
God.
really expecting. You know, at least Yeah, it's fucked up, but you know, I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
it's not my mom's old saggy body, right?
Dear Lord. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it'd be
I
good.
disagree. I don't think it's typical interview. He's just boring. I'm gonna say it. I don't know. I don't really believe in interview nerves. I feel like a lot of people come out of their shell a lot with interview nerves. Actually, and you can sort of tell and see. That guy was just kind of existing in the room while we asked him questions, and that's all. That's all that really happened. I didn't really hear anything from him that was like interesting. It was just all just what we wanted to hear rather than what like what he wants to tell us, I guess. So it's a no from me.
In his defense, I remember my interview, and mine was just as bad.
Yeah, mine too. I
And
fucking
then,
fell
you
apart.
know, yeah, I was a boring ass lawyer.
Mhm.
So
Defense lawyer or prosecutor?
I was a defense attorney for like 8 months.
We hired you as a defense attorney. Jesus Christ!
I was on
really good interview.
ride-alongs. I was on ride-alongs as a defense attorney.
You got shot as a defense attorney.
I did. Yeah, Bush got me shot.
Well,
Well, look, I have a rule. I have a personal rule of like this is my most important judging factor. Can I ride with the person I'm interviewing? Can I ride with them with 8 hours and have fun? If the answer is no, then it's just a no from me, and that's a big no. I could not ride with him for an hour.
Good.
It's kind of air.
Yeah, that's basically what today is about, to see whether they're a good fit for FTOs. Will an FTO be able to have him on a 4-hour FTO session?
I also feel like meeting somebody for like 10 minutes isn't a way to judge who they are as a character, especially in an interview situation. We try our best to, but I also feel like we're going to learn a lot more about him when he's actually out there in the field if we do hire him. His personality is really going to come out.
Yeah, but you can't fire people for being boring.
No, but you can fire people for not doing their jobs properly.
Yeah, but he might do his job properly. Interesting, and we need interesting people. Like we already have a lot of cops in the force, and we need to raise the standard regardless. And I just don't think he meets the yardstick of what we should be looking for, if I'm honest.
I mean, I find a whole bunch of people in the PD fucking boring, and would I ride with them? Absolutely not. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just have to. A lot of it's going to sound horrible.
Yeah, I don't
want
wanna
to
say
cadets in the queue sometimes I look and I'm like, I really wouldn't mess with you, so I don't want to take you out.
All right, well,
But
be the
sometimes we just
change
have
and
to do it.
don't hire people that are like that. And that's what I'm doing. I don't want
Casey,
this
that's
guy.
exactly
He's
what
the
Casey's saying
vibe.
is-
He's the vibe that I'm getting from what you're talking about, Amelia, and I don't want him. Of course, I'm just an FTI. You know, there's FTSs here. There's FTLs here.
There are no FTSs. God damn it.
Oh, I don't know, Stephanie.
Shift 1 FTS question mark.
Well, Harold, that's a good question. Where is Harold?
Good question.
Quentin is in Colombia and Kip's in the hospital.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow. He's on a skiing trip.
He's on a skiing
it's
trip in
different kind of snow, but it's okay.
Yeah, he said it's tons of snow over there. It's pretty cool.
In Colombia.
You should judge test him when
Yeah,
he
he
gets
said he loves snow. That's why he went to Colombia. They have the most.
Yeah, as a shadow leader of Highway Patrol, you should definitely judge test him when he arrives.
Yeah. Why? He's been on a skiing trip. I don't see the correlation here.
Performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I mean, Nixon
Performance
takes
enhancing
those. What do you think this is? A sport? Of course we cheat. We cheat to win, all right?
All right. I'm gonna
It's only
say
cheating if you
this
get
about
caught.
before we lose track about Rex. I'm just gonna add this. It's my recommendation. So take it with a grain of salt. I know him on a different side. It might have sounded monotone, and he was thinking about what answers that he gives instead of just blurring it out. But that's a person who he is. He's gonna be different when you're riding 4 hours with him or 8 hours. That's I mean, in the end, he only knew me in here, so it's a little bit different.
I get that, but I just don't think you should be a cop straight away. What I'm trying to get at is I think we should throw him into the auxiliary role before we send him a position of PD to actually see what he's about, i.e. dispatch, the prison guard thing. I don't know.
Another
Yeah,
we have
question
so, we
is-
have so many
think of
police
it
in the
like
force
this,
right
just
now
because
that
it's a
we.
no right now. I'm not saying whether it's a yes or a no, but what I'm trying to say to y'all is, if it's a no today, it's not a no forever. It can be hired to an auxiliary role. We can hire some detention officer. We can hire him as a dispatcher to see his actual true colors.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe he proves maybe he proves some people in this room right, that he is just meh. Or maybe he proves some people wrong and that he's actually a good person to be around and it would be a great addition to the PD.
Yeah. Honestly, people bring their all when they get in this room. That's just me.
But some people can't do that. Some people have really crippling anxiety.
Or maybe they
Like
shouldn't
me,
be a cop
when I
because they're gonna deal with very, very, like, angry people when they arrest them.
I guess I shouldn't be a cop then.
Oh no,
'Cause
you
I
have
still
you know
struggle
how
with
to.
it.
No, but you have your out. Trust me, Amelia. You're beyond what like I'm talking about and what he is. Trust me, you're great. All right, and I don't want you to ever doubt yourself like that. Sure, you have anxiety. I think like a lot of us do, but we have our ways of dealing with that, and that's the important part, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing it from a different perspective, but I just have a high standard, I suppose. I don't know.
All right, I put him at the bottom of the list. He's something that we can circle back to later. We got still a bunch of people to interview. All right,
I grabbed somebody. What room?
we go into another room.
Yeah, new room.
New room. Let's go to the,
The
actual
armory.
interview room. We're not going to the armory. Casey, you're banned from choosing rooms.
What about the press conference room?
Yep, that's exactly where I wanted to go.
Okay. Any volunteers, or are we shooting dice?
Who would like to go?
What? Okay. Well then, one of you.
All right, you're next.
Oh my god. Look at cry quarter.
Well, have a seat.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say
Cool,
she should go up
sit on
top.
the back benches.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know,
Standing
you
up
should
front?
stand on the top and
Yeah.
they sit down.
Okay.
Got that. Fine. Fine.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm
I'm gonna get
just...
an office attire.
Ooh.
Who are you?
I'm Ellie.
Oh, can somebody else do
Hello,
notes, by
Ellie.
the way?
Shotgun not.
Sure.
Wait, is this Ellie
Sorry?
Lopez?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You're gonna do absolutely fucking fantastic.
Anxiety says otherwise.
And
My
check out
point. My
deleted.
point in case. My point in case.
She mean case in point.
Case in point, my
That is
point
what she
is
means.
Yeah.
I feel like I should change too.
I don't think I have an office attire.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually,
But you're always in office attire. Look at you. You've got a suit and a tie.
true.
Listen,
I can take notes, I guess.
We're
for this one.
just for work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna start the interview with half of the people not here because we got a bunch of people to get through. Hi, I'm Sergeant Stephanie Mayer. I am a sergeant in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department. I'm also the field training lead for Shift 1. Someone else go. Fuck the circle because y'all don't know what
Hey.
a circle is.
I'm Senior Deputy Austin Starr at the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, and I'm an FTI.
Sergeant Matthew Bush. Clear Bay Sheriff's Department, FTI, and other stuff.
Hi, I'm Nikov. I'm a deputy in LSSD.
I'm
And an
Josh
FTO.
Prime of San Andreas Highway Patrol, or also as Trooper.
So that's the one
I'm
that
an
also
FTI,
put down Polito.
And I'm also for speed and order as well.
And the other two that will join us are Corporal Amelia Casanova and Sergeant Trooper Casey Michael.
Trooper Sergeant.
I've met most of y'all. Austin, you actually gave me my license on the first day.
Why do you look like an airline pilot?
Huh.
You know what? First interview question is for Casey.
Casey, where are we going?
Why do I look?
Tell me what I need to do with my seat back and tray table.
Have you not seen like Howard and the Sheriff wear this?
You look more like an airline pilot than they do.
I'm gonna tell the sheriff that you called him an airline pilot.
I did not do that. I
I'm
called you an
changing the
airline
narrative.
pilot.
Okay, too bad. You're gonna have to deal with that one. Have fun.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
going
What's
to tell
throwing
him.
me off
Okay,
is the...
I've got five witnesses here saying that I said something completely.
No, you don't.
Like,
Josh,
guys?
you with me, right?
Josh.
Looks like Nixon, to be honest. I don't think I've seen.
And
her
Nixon also does wear
yeah,
this.
like Nixon wears that most of the time.
I don't know about the black pants and navy blue tie. That's the one that's throwing me off.
It's not navy blue. It's trooper blue.
Trooper blue, whatever you want to call it. It's still a shade of blue that throws
I
me
kinda
off
like
with
it,
black.
But I'm
Yeah,
also
I'm not gonna lie,
colorblind, so anyway.
Oh.
All right, y'all can do this. I gotta take a call.
Hey, did you introduce yourself already?
All I said is I was Ellie.
Well,
All right, well, let's get into it. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I originally moved here from Texas. Back in Texas, I learned stuff at University of Houston. I was a cheerleader and may have been the mascot there. No comment. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm nervous. I took a part-time job, basically volunteering at a police department, where I basically led their little doggo division, which was amazing. And I moved up here around, how long ago? About 5-6 months ago, and was hoping to follow my dad's footsteps. Oh, and I'm a cosplayer.
What'd your dad do?
My dad was a sheriff's deputy. He was killed around, I think it was 3 weeks before I was born. So I never got to meet him. But my mother and people I met in the community always used to tell me hundreds of stories about him. Made him sound like an actual superhero.
Who's your favorite superhero?
That's a good question. I'd say Captain America, I'd say.
Cool.
Mostly because, well, he has a shield, and he looks amazing, and I might have a crush on the actor. No
Got
comment.
America's ass.
Yes, he does.
Okay. What are your goals? Personal and professional.
I don't really have any goals other than to basically follow my dad's footsteps and live somewhat of a happy life. Maybe start a family in there too, but I'm not really sure about that family one.
Okay, and within the force, if you were to join, you have any goals or?
Well, I'd say mostly main goal would be to be the best officer, ranger, deputy, whatever I can be, and work my way up to. I think the angle for rank wise, I think I'd want to work my way up to sergeant, and yeah.
You say you want to be the best you can be and work to sergeant. How do you think you can accomplish that?
I'll be really honest, I don't have a good answer other than learning everything I can and trying to be the very best version of myself that I can while helping others.
What would you do if you failed?
If I failed, I would use it as a learning experience. Take, anything I can is learning, and any feedback is constructive criticism, which is always something I can use to try again or maybe set a lower goal.
Has anyone been through foundations with her?
No, no.
What is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is more of facts. So, instance, say a call came in about someone lockpicking cars or robbing them in a parking lot, and you arrive there and there's someone, trying the car doors and looking really suspicious in your cars. You'd be able to detain them under reasonable suspicion due to they're in the area, they're in the exact same thing, and they're doing stuff that could be sus.
If I wanted you to give me like a proper police definition, what would it be? Instead of try not to define it by giving me an example. Give me like a proper police definition.
Papa.
Best way I think I could say it would just be when a reasonable person may have reasonable suspicion based on facts.
Okay, what's probable cause?
Probable cause is more of evidence stuff. Like, if you do a traffic stop and see signs of drug use on the person, or even anything such as drug paraphernalia or anything on the passenger seat or within the car, that basically gives you probable cause to do your arrest and give the vehicle a good old search.
Give me a second.
Um.
Yes. Hello, Sven. What's up?
Oh, I'm still in the hospital. I don't know when I will be released.
Okay. I wasn't around the past few days. I heard about you something with Cora.
Yeah, it was one of them. I don't know how, but they rolled up on us, got out, and said that Carl wants to talk to me real soon, and they just shot me.
Okay, that's a weird move. So
Yeah, well, Carl's. If I'm gonna be honest, I think he's still insane. So I don't think anything would make sense.
okay. Are you in the general area of the hospital? You got your own room?
Yeah, I'm getting so bored. I'm just rolling around inside.
Okay. Well, it would be good if they don't pick you up from the hospital.
Yeah, I'm just it still hurts. I'm in a wheelchair, so
Okay. I don't know if you're able to get your own room or something. So
No, I
you're
don't
not
know. I
in a
don't think
general
there is room, so I'm just taking any bed really.
Okay. Well, try to get in touch with Jay. We are a little bit weirdly staffed, so we might not have people to. Yeah, there's nobody around that we can just go and have a security right now.
Okay. Just letting you know though that I'm alive for now, so.
Okay. Yeah. Try to get somebody from the DOC to help you out.
Yeah.
And just hide away.
Yeah.
That's all I can say right now. And what you can do is, that's involving others, might not be great.
I try not to, but how people say they will just do what they can. I say it's I'm just gonna have to deal with this somehow.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an easy solution for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just happy they didn't hurt Cora.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah. All I remember, he was dressed in black cut, had a bandana and like a cowboy hat on him. That's all I remember from him.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not really much we can go off from. So
I know, but it was like driving like a Jeep kind of vehicle, not like a 4x4, but more like a truck. It was brown and black. That's yeah.
like a rebel.
No, more like we had a not a flatbed. It had a canopy
Walton?
out the back. No, it was bigger than a Walton.
Unfortunately, also easily lockpicked. Probably
Yeah.
not theirs.
Probably not. But apparently, when I was unconscious, still they were outside the hospital as well. So Cora said it. So
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, for now, just keep your head low. If they try to get in contact you, let us know so we can
yeah,
assemble people and yeah, so we can grab them before they grab you.
yeah. I'll keep an eye out, and if I feel that anything is strange, I either call you directly or Jay before I call 911, because then someone knows what's going on.
Okay, you do that.
Because I feel like if I call 911, the people are not gonna know how serious it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, that might be the case.
Yeah.
Okay, Sven, get well soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Nothing that I can really think of.
What's your opinion on American cheese? There was that like thought. We never
Good
asked the last guy
question.
about that one.
I didn't ask any of them about that. I forgot. What's your opinion on American cheese?
I don't really eat cheese, but when I do, it's usually American, and I love it, especially when it's over a nice, juicy beef or hamburger. It is so nice. It's really annoying to peel apart with gloves.
Do you have any any other interests outside of pizza like you do for fun?
Not really. I do kaiju up in Grapeseed, and I also work at the DMV. But for fun wise, probably just hiking and going and seeing animals and running away from murder cases.
Do you remember what department you put for your interest? You need me to-
Yes.
So
So
how would you rank them?
So I rank them in how I feel like I would doing them, as well as if I, how much freedom I get, how much, It's mostly just on how I feel the department is, just as a general whole, with like people I've met and how I've seen, people in the department go, etc.
So what would be your like rank them in order of your first choice, second choice, third choice?
First choice would be state parks, because yes. Second choice, I think I put highway, because I like highways. And then third choice, I believe I done Plato Bay, because I love the gays up there.
Okay.
What do you think of Osiris?
Osiris?
Yeah.
I don't have an opinion. I haven't really heard of them up for a while.
Interesting.
So you like highways? Why?
I just find them really
No,
relaxing.
no highway questions, Josh. That's for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow. Stop pre-interviewing. Pre-interviewer.
Yeah.
All
See,
right.
you
My bad,
asked
Andy,
this
my bad.
question. What do you think about roads in general? That's
Road-
not a highway question.
Roads
That could
meant for
apply
long
to
distance
everything.
travel.
Every
Huh?
department has roads.
True.
So, what do you think about roads?
We're not asking this. Veto.
She
get
said
fucked.
confusion.
Okay.
What? Veto this.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh my
god. Hey, hold on a minute.
Casey.
Casey.
Nah, I back that veto this. I think that's a great.
Okay,
wow.
Why do you like
both of you are
roads?
getting 5 horny points for
Veto
that.
this.
Yep. Oh, that's
Oh
okay,
my
that's
God.
definitely 5 horny points, Casey.
Only
Oh wait,
five?
you're HR?
I am HR.
Huge.
How did I get 10 the other
Oh, I got my
day?
first.
For saying that Moscow
I'm
looked
Highway
good in a
Patrol
fucking
IA, and I
Santa
overrule you.
uniform.
Because
Yeah,
you got
fuck.
10 because you said only
Bye,
5.
Pharaoh.
Okay, cool. Only one of those is actually recognized by the PED, Casey.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Because HR is definitely recognized and not just seen as a joke. Yes.
HR is not. What's your opinions on HR, Ellie?
I
Why
have
do I
two
have
opinions.
an audio loop?
Opinion
right now?
1, they're okay. Number 2, if they're investigating me, they're not okay.
Would
That's a
you, have
great
would you
answer.
have sex on duty? There we go.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think there's enough room in the back of the illusion.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what did you say?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh
What
my
did you say?
God.
Spacious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Get out.
I'm
Interview's
sorry.
over. We'll
What?
be in
Oh my
contact
God.
with you tonight with whether you get invited to day 2 or whether your journey
you just
ends
say this
here
to
for
HR?
now.
Alright, well, thank you for your
Huh?
time.
What did you
Bye-bye,
say?
Yeah,
have a good
no,
day.
think about what she said.
Have a nice day.
Can
Send in the
Um,
next
what did I
guy.
say?
Oh wait, we gotta move
No,
rooms.
don't send in the next guy.
Next
Yeah,
one.
don't.
God damn it,
Oh,
that would have been
that was
such a
long.
dramatic
Can
that
I
would
have
been such
somebody
a
give
dramatic headset.
HR horny points?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them.
What did you think I said?
I heard
That's
what
it.
you
You're
said.
getting a fair point. You're getting 100 of fair points. You're 1 point off a restructure.
Oh.
What? We're already getting a Sloan is dismantling the department.
Excellent.
She's on a warpath.
Right.
Thoughts? Everyone.
So that was a case of someone being nervous but still showing themselves through the nerves. I think she was all right.
Yeah.
That's what I was sort of getting at it before.
She answered my rights violation question immediately,
That was
which is
very
rare.
funny.
That was very
very rare.
concerning.
I'm more concerned about the fact that what that answer led to. I think she's crazy.
Well, yeah.
She seems crazy.
She was right, though. People yap a lot.
Yeah, Casey, we're farts. We're in shambles.
Why are you getting a restructure?
Oh no.
Winston Walker told me he turned into a terrorist because of a restructure.
Why is
I think we're
HR
all
getting? I don't
agreeing that we're
know.
inviting her to day 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can come to day 2. She was
yeah,
funny.
I automatically just said fail on foundations after that
Oh,
Alex
yeah.
question.
Oh yeah, she answered like, reasonable suspicion is like blah 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 with facts, and I was like, that's probable cause.
She said reasonable twice, and then also reasonable suspicion in her definition of reasonable suspicion.
Well, to be
All
fair,
right.
reasonable suspicion is the definition of
Yeah,
reasonable
it
suspicion.
is.
Yeah,
But, like the most important thing was like based on the facts and circumstances and LEO training, and that's why I don't think she missed.
good faith belief
Yeah.
based on
Yeah.
those that a reasonable person would make.
Yeah, there's a bunch of trigger words that she just didn't hit. And she just said
Yeah,
outright-
exactly.
She just said reasonable suspicion in a bunch of different ways.
She also hit the trigger word of facts, which is more or less turns into probable cause a fair bit.
Yeah.
Oh, blah blah blah. She can come to day 2. She seems alright.
All right. Now we're gonna go to the other side and do the same thing on the other
Can you
side.
please do the armory?
Wait, depends on
That'd
how
be a
I
funny one.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. Nice to see you healthy and not out of the hospital. I think it was the last time I seen you. Fresh out of the hospital in front of the DMV. You got peace, nothing good.
Wait. The little star on the right looks like
It's
Patrick.
Patrick. Yeah, it's
SpongeBob.
Patrick.
Yeah,
That's
it's
exactly
Patrick.
what that is.
That's funny.
Oh, it is Patrick. Who are you?
My name is Johanna Starling.
Make
Speak
sure you're
up.
yelling.
My name is Johanna Starling.
Oh wait, we're gonna do a completely different interview because I do need to talk to you because I'm gonna start with this. I'm sorry, I got telephone gamed and I denied you based on the telephone game last time. So now we're gonna settle the beef. Are you in a gang?
No,
Why not?
Wait.
because I don't like gangs.
I used to be.
Why don't you like gang?
I mean, I like gang because, they give me a job, but,
Whoa, what gang gave you a job?
Wait, which gang were you actually in?
I mean, it's like the circle of life, right? If they don't happen, then we don't happen as cops, right? Like, you kind of need them, right?
Yeah, no, good. No gang meme. I don't have to work as hard.
I was in the families. Anyway.
Yeah, full this. What's your opinion on the Devil Dog?
I mean, who?
So what does that mean?
Yeah, they don't exist anymore.
Great
Don't
fucking
exist
answer.
anymore, so
Yeah.
That's actually a good answer. Write that
Good
down.
answer. Yeah, full disclosure, I got told you're in a gang, so I just said, you know what, I'm gonna just pass over that.
no.
Yeah, so you had an offer from Del Perro last time.
Yes.
Are you still interested in the Del Perro Police Department?
Yes, but I'm also interested in a lot of other ones, I guess, because, I guess you saw my most recent app. So, I've kind of made connections with more members of other departments, so I kind of have more knowledge. I don't know if that's making sense, but yeah.
All right,
So-
let's settle this. You already passed the field training interview the last time, so we're not gonna do it again. You've already got an offer from the Del Perro Police Department. If you want to talk to them again tomorrow, you can. We're gonna invite you to day 2 with the opportunity to interview with a bunch of other departments, like you had the opportunity to do last time. And you can, what's it called? They will let us know whether they're going to give you an offer, and then we'll be in contact with what departments are offering you a position, and then you can choose what department you want to join. This is basically compensation for, yeah, we should have hired you a month ago, but I got told you're in a gang, but it turns out I got telephone games and it was terrible.
Okay, can I be very full disclosure on that?
Go on.
I dated Well, I'm still dating. I'm dating someone that was a devil dog. They disbanded. They're not a thing anymore, and he's doing his own thing.
It's
Are you going to let?
It's not
but
Wait,
I-
which
gender, is
who?
it?
But I was not a member at any point. Like I literally just dated him, and he didn't tell
Which
me
one?
anything. Kieran Jones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dated. Did you break up?
No, we're still dating.
Oh, you said
But
dated.
I'm sorry, I slipped at the tongue. You know, I dated
Would
him.
you
while-
arrest Kieran if he committed a crime in front of you and you were on
Yes.
duty?
Yes. Him and I have had this full, very detailed, honest conversation that he knew what I was doing when we were here the last time, and I wanted to be a cop. And I said, what are we going to do if we're both confronting each other, lack of better words? And he said, you have to do you, and I have to do me. But he's been not doing bad things since they've disbanded. He's kind of been just working the Scoop and Squirrel food truck and whatever the word is that I can never say, hardware shop. So he's just been focusing on business stuff mainly.
Why can't you say the hardware shop word?
It's like, tinfoil. I can't say that other word.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. I can't say it.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yep.
Aluminium.
Okay, I don't
You
know
need
how
to pronounce
add
it.
letters to the word. It's aluminum.
Damn.
We're not even adding letters to the word.
I call
It's
it bending metal.
Before the last U. Aluminium.
Aluminium.
There's no E in the ium.
No, there's
It's
a,
an
there's
I.
Well, I mean E sound. There's
I just
no
can't believe
I
you
there.
can't pronounce a word properly. Kind of
Okay, letters can make different sounds.
When does you make a ium?
It's
Really?
IU.
You're
You
trying to
doesn't,
defend
and
the
I
English
doesn't.
But I'm with your
but IU
mom.
does.
I got him.
Alright. God damn it. Has anyone got any other questions for Joanna?
No.
Can I just? So I wasn't here a month ago. So who are you?
My name's Johanna Starling. I drive a taxi. I was a cop in my previous state. I did FTO. I was working on bringing back the canine in that state before the borders got closed. I was FTO, canine. What else was I? I was working towards SWAT, but then also that was getting built up again, so it was a lot of departments. We didn't have as many subdivisions as there are here, so I just was LSPD, very basic. Yep, that's all I did over there.
That's all? Just those 12 or 15 things?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah,
remember.
I feel like I'm leaving something out, but yeah. I think, yeah.
That's a great picture.
I drive.
I was just curious because I.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's my current mood right now. Very tired, very sneezy looking. Since you weren't here a month ago, do you have any questions for me?
Nothing right now. I think we'll have more questions for you tomorrow at the department interviews.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Well, we apologize for thinking that you were in a gang.
No, it's okay. It's very understandable. It's very understandable.
Blame the people who told me you're in a gang.
Okay. I don't know who they are, but I'll just start yelling randomly. I blame you, kind of, and then just make a very general thing.
Good idea.
Yeah. Alrighty. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
All right. Well, the warden needs to talk to me about government corruption. Yeah. Full disclosure, I got told that she was in a gang. And that's why I kind of just said, I don't want to deal with she's corrupt in 2 months' time, so I'm going to just say no and pretend that never happened. Turns out I got telephone gamed and she's corrupt and she's in the gang turned into she was carrying a devil dog member one time.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
I fucking hate the telephone game, and it was from people that I trusted. So, yeah, I learned my lesson.
I applied with a family's tag, so that's all I'm gonna say.
She seemed alright.
All right, do y'all want to talk to the next person? I guess in here because we didn't have a real interview.
No,
and I'm gonna
Armory.
go talk to the warden. Fine, go to the armory, and I'm gonna talk to the warden.
I might have stuff for you on that corruption thing because one of them's reaching out to me.
Ow. Hello. I'm making time. What's up?
Hey.
What's your name?
My name's Ned Kelly. Work as a dispatcher and occasionally FIB security as well.
Alright, first question: rugby or AFL?
Rugby, 100%. Not even.
Favorite
out
rugby
of my mind.
team?
It's gonna be Dragons.
Oh my god!
I don't know if that's
No
a
way!
good. I don't know if that's a good oh my god or a bad oh my god.
No, that was a real. They're like the first person I've asked in like
Yeah, well-
years that actually is a dragon supporter.
Well,
We've had so much pain.
I grew up there, so I'm always gonna support that team.
That's great. Write that down. That's a big positive.
Yes, sir.
Blue or maroon for you then?
Wait. You said wait. Hold on. Grew up in that area. Wait, Kagra or the Gong?
Both.
Both? That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
All right.
Damn, we got something from the Gong. That's crazy.
Well, I have Casey's answer.
That's all my questions.
All right. Why do you want to be a police officer?
I want to be a cop because I used to be a cop for a while. I haven't done it in about a year. I haven't worked in this business now, and I just like serving the community, helping people out, and also trying to get people on the right track even before they do illegal crime and changing people's lives around. Like I've been able to change some people where they had criminal records, we were able to get it expunged for them, and they work legal jobs now and have a much better life.
So you like helping people even before they do crimes, rather than just
Yes.
being reactive. You like to be
Sausage
proactive.
fell asleep in the back
exactly.
of their cruiser, or
And even the
back
people
of
that
the
do
car.
crime,
We need to
talking to them
honor
after,
that.
not just
in
arresting
good
and
faith
sending
that
them off
there's
and
a
leaving
hostage
them
back there.
to be, and then they're just
Well,
gonna
that's
do it
what I
again.
mean. We need to know: did they
have to
fall
make up
asleep,
for
or did they throw them out?
All right. What are your goals, both personal and professionally, within the PD?
So personal goals: I like to travel, like to take photos and videos. I have a drone. I like to fly my drone, and just travel around the world. That's personal goals. Professional
What does the
goals.
drone look like? Does it look like a bird?
No, it doesn't look like a bird.
Write that down. Continue.
Yep.
Professional goals is to eventually become an FTO, help other officers out, and help training, and also trying to do some investigations and longer investigations, like where we go look at other people and do warrants and things like that. I've done that in the past, and I enjoy the actual like paperwork portion of that and doing those investigations.
All right. Anyone have any more fun questions before I ask any kind of foundation questions?
Golf gang gets a hold of you, holds you down, and cuts off your mullet. Later, you get a hold of Joe Cruel. What do you hold him down? What part of him do you cut off in retaliation?
Golf Gang cuts my hair. I don't know who Golf Gang is.
There are a bunch
Oh.
of gang members who reside over the golf course but don't actually play golf.
Yep. They have a lot of golf clubs, but they don't use them to play golf.
A lot of golf clubs. Okay. So he cuts my mullet, and then I find him later.
Yeah, and you hold him down. What part of him are you cutting off in retaliation?
Well,
He
if
does
I'm an
not
officer-
have a mullet.
Okay, well, as an officer, I'm not going to cut anything out, but I'm going to definitely be talking to him about cutting my mullet, because it has happened in the past where someone shaved my head. I wasn't happy about it. And
You
then
take pride in your mullet?
I do take pride in my mullet. As a hostage negotiator one time, I was made to go bald. That was one of their demands. And I spent a lot of money to grow this hair back. Not naturally, because it was going to take too long.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like,
how did you pay money to make your hair grow faster?
it was like half wig, half like supplements. I don't know.
With actually
It worked.
modern hair reduction solutions.
Yes, it worked. It worked. Didn't look as good, but it worked.
This fucking guy not have eyebrow.
No, he
I
does.
do
They're
have
just- they're
we.
just very,
Right,
very
we
light.
went through this before, Gamble. I have eyebrows.
It's okay.
I can
Addie's
see
Gamble.
them.
Addie's.
Ned.
We know this. Yes. Yes.
Hold on, I need to get on the side with you, Gamble, real quick.
You know what? You need to talk to me.
Yeah, I need you.
Oh God, why did I come up here? I regret it already.
All right, Ned. Explain to me what reasonable suspicion is.
So reasonable suspicion is less to. It's more that you don't have facts compared to probable cause. So, like for example, like you get a call that someone might be selling drugs at LSIA, and you go down there and you've got a brief description of the suspect. So you question the suspect. That'll be more reasonable suspicion. Probable cause would be more evidence. So like if you see them or you took a photo of them selling drugs, then you've got more probable cause. Mainly just about having evidence. One just has evidence and the other doesn't.
Okay.
Reasonable suspicion does not have evidence.
What are the 5 laws of force, Ned?
You guys call those the Matrix, right?
Sure. The force use of force
Looking
matrix.
at my list.
So
Looking
your
at my
first
list.
one is going to be
That's
your
Carla.
presence,
Hi, Carla.
and second one will be verbal, so just communicating with them. Third will be your hands, and then fourth is less lethal. Fifth is lethal.
All right. Why would you call it less lethal and not less than lethal?
Because less lethal, it can still be lethal, depending on a range of factors. Like if you tase someone and they have a heart condition,
I had
they
to.
can go into cardiac arrest. So it's not really less than lethal. It's less lethal, but it could be lethal.
Cobra Elf is a statement. You know?
All right. Final one. What is fruit of the poisonous tree?
Well, I appreciate that.
Tainted evidence.
Here's the follow.
Yeah, could be broken chain of custody or something like that along those lines. But basically, it's tainted evidence.
All right. Let's say you're pulling your mother over for speeding in a school zone. Nikov, you're his mother. Do a traffic stop.
Alright, so I'm pulling.
Hi, Ned.
Oh, hello, Mum. How's it
Okay,
going?
that's horrible. Why, Ned? Why are you fucking pulling me over, cunt?
Okay, Casey, you're the mom now. That was way better.
Oh boy. Alright.
He
That
just had
sounds fun.
flashbacks of the
Trying
real
to
mom.
fucking servo and get some fucking ciggies, you dog. What do you want?
Listen, Mum, you can't be flying through a school zone. You have to follow the same rules everyone else
It's
does.
not. It's after 5 p.m. What do you mean?
No, it's a school zone. What are you talking about? It's 4:15. What are you talking about?
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I had
you
my
didn't see that flashing
daylight
light?
savings, mate.
Oh, what about you? Man, you don't have a watch, Mum? What happened to the watch I got you last Christmas?
It fucking broke because he bought it from Kmart, you dog.
Kmart watches are the best. What are you talking about? You don't know I bought it from
I don't know
Kmart.
about that, mate. I don't know what you want.
Listen, Mom, listen. You can't be flying through a school zone, okay? I'm not gonna give you any different. I'm not gonna treat you any differently just because you're my mom. So give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna be writing you a ticket in the car and coming back. All right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You need to learn not to speed through school zones.
End scene.
Wow.
Wow.
Good job.
All right.
Amazing.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Yeah, I got some here. I'm just gonna send you something real quick.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm
Take a
kinda
look at that. I
scared.
need you to identify which one is the bigger threat. You have a gun with one bullet. Which one's getting it?
I have a gun with one bullet. Definitely the dog, because you can always talk a kid down.
What the hell?
Okay.
The dog's just smiling.
That is just a good happy boy on the right, and that is an emotionally compromised toddler with no trigger discipline. Look at where his finger is, holding a loaded handgun.
Ties
And
to
you're
the
more
logos.
concerned about that happy doggo.
Well, that doesn't look like a
You're
happy
gonna shoot
dog
the
to
dog.
me, though. No, it doesn't look like
He's
a happy
just
dog.
smiling.
He's smiling.
That doesn't look like a
Did
smile,
you just
though.
complain about an
He's saying
egg?
howdy, neighbor.
He's saying howdy, neighbor? That doesn't look like a dog that's saying howdy, neighbor. Yeah, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been attacked by a dog before?
No. I
Yes.
just
I have.
I just get down on the ground and play with them.
Oh no, I've been attacked by a dog before. They can go from happy to
Okay.
real mad for absolutely no reason, depending on their training.
Have you ever been shot by a toddler with PTSD?
No.
Okay, well,
That's a very
I can
common
assure
issue
you,
with
I would
toddlers.
take it. Yep, I would. It happens all the time. I would take the dog over the toddler with a gun, any day.
You can always talk to a human being. It's always like
That
talk to a
toddler
dog.
does not
Who's a
look
good
like he's in an
boy?
emotional state to be reasoned with.
I don't know about that. Because dogs are just like there's no talking to a dog. Like if it starts attacking you, there's no talking to a dog. But you're gonna just shoot a toddler because you think he may-
Hello? Do you speak dog? Woof. There.
To be honest, I might shoot the
De-escalated.
toddler without the gun, but
You
that's
have
me.
that dog in you.
Just give it a treat.
Oh shit, that's smart.
I have a dog in me. I grew up with a fear of dogs.
Let me hear your war cry.
My what?
Your war cry?
I don't even know what that means. So,
Okay. All right. All right. You have any questions for us?
nope.
No? All right.
Yeah.
You will be contacted, maybe. Well, you will be contacted at some point tonight, whether or not you have been invited to the next day, which is tomorrow at the LMOC at Salt Flats at the same time. So just watch your phone, and you'll be in contact. Or We
Okay.
will be in contact. All right.
Sounds good. I appreciate your time, guys. Thank you.
All right.
Hi.
Josh, you want to let him out?
I can love him.
We're moving to the break room upstairs.
Probably. What do you guys think?
How long has he been a dispatcher?
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
just curious.
He's a.
Does anybody know?
He's a full dispatcher though, and he's an FIB security guard.
I'm inclined to give him a shot. I wasn't super impressed, but I mean, he, as far as foundation stuff, he seemed all right.
Yeah, his foundations were good.
Probably, yeah, above average, I would say. Yeah, I'd give him a shot. I'd let him through to tomorrow.
Yeah, I like him.
Hi, Chuck.
So
we
are we in
get
agreement that invite to day 2? Casey Bush Prime.
Yeah, you
I
can come
wasn't
to
here
day
for this, but
2.
yeah, everyone's okay.
Okay. Bush, you have an opinion?
No, it was fine, I guess.
All right.
I mean,
All
he
right, let's
still
hook it
needs
up.
an invite from a department in the end, so.
Yeah. All right, let's look at the final one. I think we do the roof. Thoughts?
bad idea.
I would like to stare at my girlfriend's ass as she walks. God.
Okay. To the right.
How's it going, Captain?
I'm having headaches.
Yeah, I don't know about the Harris one. It's just because you're a quieter person.
Oh, 70 to 20.
Sit in this chair. It's big.
Sure, you can sit up.
She's definitely not here.
I
I know
sit
that
on my
much.
favorite chair.
Okay.
Who knows?
Alright, I probably shouldn't lead this one. Prime, you got this one.
Personally, have anything right
All
now?
right. Once everyone gets here, we're gonna introduce
guess
everyone,
department
and
days
then
tomorrow.
you'll introduce yourself. All right?
Other than that, I don't have anything.
All right, everyone, go ahead and introduce yourself. Just start, anyone. I don't mind.
I'm
Sergeant
Casey
Matthew Bush.
Michaels.
Oh. Who's who?
I'm Casey Michaels. I'm at the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Nice to meet you, Casey.
Nice to meet you
Speak
too.
up, by the way.
Sorry. There you go. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Austin.
Who are you? I know you.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, Sergeant Matthew Bush, PBSD. Hello.
What's up, Bush?
I'm Nikov. I'm with Sandy.
Sandy,
And I
like
am.
from SpongeBob.
No, like the Sandy Sheriff's Department.
Anyway.
Yep.
I was just sorry.
And I am Trooper Josh Prime of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, an FTI. And Captain, you want to introduce yourself?
I think Camden knows me.
What's up? Long time
Hello.
no see.
Yeah. How's DMV?
I gritty and I do my shit, and you know I haven't been shot or stabbed in a while.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us about yourself.
I'm Camden Prescott. I work at the DNV. I also a realtor. I have my own food truck as well. And you know I dabble in other activities. Can I just say it? 'Cause it's so much more fun.
Sure, it's no
Listen.
secret. It's on the docket. Go ahead.
True. You know, I'm DNV. I realtor. You know, and sometimes may or may not sometimes dabble in mayhem. Once or twice.
What?
That's a joke. It's a joke.
It's a joke. Surely
that was
a joke.
That was a joke. It's a joke.
Wait, can you expand on that?
How do you dabble in mayhem?
What's
I
the
feel like that's kind
context
of a
of the
dive
joke?
into the deep end type of charge.
Yeah, it's a felony A.
It was I definitely didn't do it.
Okay, were you found guilty of that? Wait, hold on. We actually need to know what's
No,
going on here.
She wasn't. She didn't do it.
Not guilty.
Okay, can you elaborate? I need context.
I was found not guilty. I didn't do it. This was back in like February. Totally didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
been a
long
while.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long
I'm
time ago.
reformed. I'm dating a cop. I'm, you know, I am a realtor. I can sell you a house. I'm a good little bean.
Sell me a house on Catfish View.
Something house in
Whoa.
Mirror Park.
Soon TM.
Oh, June 10th for that one. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually
Oh.
say that. I don't know. Anyway.
All right, Camden. Why do you want to be a police officer? Seems like you already have a lot of things going on for yourself.
Well, the DNB is nice and all, but I've been doing it for how long has the city been around again? Like, how long have the gates been open? 10, 11 months now? You know, it's ran its course. It was fun in the beginning, but it's one of those things that nowadays I don't got the attention span to sit there and gritty all day on top of a desk. I need some stimulation. I've also been in the city for quite a while now, so it's like I've seen the city. I've got to meet people, and I feel like, you know, being a police officer is pretty much the best way I can like help out in the community because I really do love the city. So, you know, fuck it, I want to help it. Why not?
All right. Have you ever had any previous experience, or is this like this is like your first ever thing? You know, you don't know
This is my
anything.
first time ever. I have never been a police officer, and this isn't really something that's, you know, comes from my background. I was very much a trouble child, so, you know,
Okay.
getting new leaf kind of thing, you know. Hi, Mimi. Amelia.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Amy. Oh, not a good look.
You know each other?
Write that down.
Actually, we
Writing
do.
that
She's come to my food truck quite often,
Oh,
Austin.
okay. All right.
Keep being a brat and you won't get sex.
Uh,
You're a
anyway,
brat.
next question.
Can I issue horny points before we hire someone?
No.
I mean, Austin's hired though, so I mean, she's not saying no to any of this.
So, since you've been in the city, you've been a DMV realtor, and any of those professions, what has been like your greatest failure, and what did you learn from it?
Failure?
Or not just like maybe work, but like anything in life, like
This isn't maybe realtor or DMV, but my food truck. I sadly I lost the passion for it, and when I lost the passion, I lost all motivation. So I feel like I'm the type that if I lose my passion, I lose my motivation, and I really dislike that about myself. And that's one thing, you know, I see as a failure because it's something that no matter how hard I've tried, it's really hard for me to keep motivation if I no longer love what I'm doing.
okay. What was the food truck you
So,
used to own, or you own?
I own Cammy's Walkabilly Diner. I did like breakfast foods, waffles,
Gotcha.
pancakes, French toast, and you know all the yummy breakfast foods.
No beans on toast.
Okay.
I would just for you, sweetheart. Amelia. I
You do get me.
Yep. You know, I want to be your best friend. We're best friends now.
Okay, all right. Have you ever taken charge of any situation in order to resolve a problem?
Uh, yes. We had a DNB worker way back when, who just, you know, they needed to be knocked down a peg on a couple things that just aren't okay. And you know, she wouldn't listen to me, and I was not afraid to, you know, either put her in check and tell her to cut her shit, or I would go to, you know, higher up, which was an assistant manager at the time. And she shaped up for like a week, and then she went back on it. So I fucking got her ass fired because she was a really shitty person, and she just did not care. I'm pretty sure she probably only straightened up when she was around me, but I don't take bullshit. So if you wanna do some shitty shit in front of me, I'll either call you out on it or I'll just go to the next highest. I can actually do something about it.
Okay. Well, with obviously as a police officer, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of high stress situations. Sometimes it might be even too much. How do you manage your stress? How do you deal with it?
I'm the type that in the moment I can push. I push the stress away and like the overwhelmness. I'm very much capable of splitting my attention and my focus on the stress and what I need to do. And then usually when I have a second to decompress, I do so by myself usually in like a corner, a separate room, and I just either let myself breathe or cry or get whatever I need out. Because I'm also the type that if I get super stressed, overwhelmed, I cry. Not because like I'm mad or angry. I just cry. So I usually just go to a separate room and let myself feel the stress, and then go bounce back after that. What I gotta do.
What the fuck?
Anyone else have any other questions?
Why Polito?
Definitely not because of the person that I'm sitting on. To be honest, I don't really have a preference. I just wanted to, be an officer, and it just so happened I started dating an officer.
It looks like bread.
A deputy who is Polito. And I like Polito. I love fishing. I love being up in the county itself, whether that be here in Sandy when the lake wasn't all dried up, or up in Polito. I like fishing, so I like usually quiet countrysides, and Polito is fitting for me. Definitely as once again, there's no longer a lake here, which is kind of sad.
You also wanted your business up top
I did want my yeah.
for a siren.
Yeah, I wanted that diner, and then Osiris was suddenly a thing, and suddenly Go Go Diner was a thing, and instantly got it. Loved to see it. Anyway,
Which basic human right are you most looking forward to violating first?
I really, really love to just violate people's when. That sounds so wrong.
It's really, you're off to a ripping start. I want to hear the end of that sentence.
When people just love to tell me that they can when they can do shit and even though they're detained or like just questioned, like, oh no, I can actually just walk away from you. It's like, no, you're being talked to. You actually have to stay here. And then they like to get angry and be like, no, I don't. And then they'd like to walk off, and then you tell, well, now you're walking away, and so now, do I know that?
This isn't a violation. This is pretty boring.
Okay. I think we'll call that entrapment, which, good answer.
Entrapment's not a thing here. It's not a violation.
He violates my Fourth Amendment rights all the time.
I don't want you to
Disgusting.
elaborate on that.
That's an who's HR here?
Anyway,
I am, and it's been noted.
All right.
It's been noted.
I can't
But
wait to
no
take you on a
point.
cadet ride. Anyway,
What the hell is on the TV?
Beans on toast.
That's my breakfast.
Delectable
That looks
meal.
fucking
horrible.
Amelia, why?
That's two standing disciplinary points. $2,000.
Oh my!
Fucking disgusting cheese eater.
Do not give him. Nico, have you any more Nico questions?
Yeah, I'll give you. I think you'll have fun with this one. Present company given. Okay, so I'm gonna present you with a scenario. I want you to tell me what you would do. I'm gonna. Well, actually, I think we would agree on the conditions in this example. So your mom and your girlfriend switch bodies, and you got to fuck one of them to switch them back. Who's it gonna be?
My girlfriend in my mom's body with a blindfold on, bitch. I ain't.
You don't get a
and
blindfold.
earplugs.
Lights are on.
Ew.
Yep.
If I
There's no escaping what's going on. Everybody knows what's happening here.
I think I would still have to do it. My girlfriend in my mom's body, I just wouldn't look. I would just look anywhere but.
Where are y'all?
Wait, will she have
The roof.
her voice, or will she?
Yeah.
Have...
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I could do it if it's my girlfriend and my mom.
You even make
I
it to the
just
first
won't
floor.
Look, I just will refuse to look at to buy
Wait, sorry.
one
When
of
you
these.
said her voice, who did you mean by her?
My girlfriend.
Oh no, it's your mom's. Like it's your mom, but it's your girlfriend experiencing it.
Oh,
Like they're switched souls, basically. Like what is it, Freaky Friday thing?
Friday.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear my mom. I couldn't. I think I would vomit. But I couldn't also do that to my mom.
That's
Oh.
why. That's the question.
I don't. Sweetheart, I love you. Oh.
I don't
hell
care
did
either
I
way.
just
This
walk
isn't gonna
into?
happen.
What are
I
you?
don't care.
What type of operation are you leading there, Meyer?
What do you mean?
I trusted the FTIs that I get delegated it to, but I guess this has just turned into the Jeremy Kyle show, or I guess Love Island.
Hey,
Jerry
blame Nico.
Callow
Both.
show?
Okay, I'm not gonna. That was a Nico question.
Yeah, blame Nico.
Okay,
Nico
you can blame
Best is
Amelia
mum and
because
girlfriend.
Hold on a
I
minute.
like triple
Nickov isn't
checked
part
this
of this
with her.
operation. This is all him.
Yeah.
Operation. Did I miss a
It's
page?
also
He's not
it's
even an
also a very
FTI.
good question.
I hate this question. I think I would rather blow my brains out. I don't want to ever think of doing
Okay.
either of those things. Ugh.
What's like a movie character or movie that represents you?
It's really fucking good. My mind instantly goes to Lion King and Timon and Pumbaa because they just want to help Simba out. Like, they want to be carefree and live their life the way that they, in the best of their ways, but they care. They want the best for Simba. So, I guess Timon and Pumbaa, can it be two? Because I feel like they're a duo. Because
Yeah,
I
I
want the
think
best.
Yeah,
I think that's fair. If you had to pick Timon or Pumbaa, which one would you pick?
Pumbaa, because he was actually the brains of the two. Because a lot of times Pumbaa would say something and Timon would just say it again and take credit. So Pumbaa, because he was the sweetheart, and he actually wasn't as stupid as Timon made him. He was, and you just don't stand downwind.
Yeah, I'm out of questions. If anyone else has the questions, take it
That
up.
was a good question. I love Lion King.
Lion King was great. You seen the trailer for the new one, the live action one they're doing?
They're making another live action. Does that already went out?
No, they're
Yeah, I was
making
about to say there is one. What?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
the one where Mufasa.
Oh, the
was like a kid.
prequel.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
prequel,
Mufasa,
yeah.
Mufasa and
Scar King.
Scar, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know it was live action. I heard about it, but I haven't really looked much into it.
No, they made one, the first one, and they're making a second one with like a prequel to it.
Yeah, it's the prequel of Lion King.
Basically, it's just Scar, quote unquote, being the good guy, and then becoming the bad at the end, I guess.
It was over. I forget Scar's real name, but I'm pretty sure Scar's real name means trash or like garbage. One of the two. I don't remember. And I would like to see where he got his name from. So I'm excited. I really love Lion King. I can full on nerd out. It's bad. I fucking love Lion King.
All right, I think if no one else has anything, I'm pretty sure you might get an email about tomorrow. Tomorrow would be the department interviews for whichever departments you would be interested in. I know you said you're Polito, so we just do that, and yeah, I think that's it, Maya.
We're good.
There you go.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
you're good. Yeah, you're
bet.
good to go. Nice to
Have a
meet you,
good
King.
day.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Chopping
Proof
up
it
there.
that.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
So that's a liability. I think you should go check on her, no?
She'll be alright. I'll go.
Oh, yep. Yeah, she's
Oh,
injured.
for God's sake.
Well,
Cammy.
I think so I'm not guilty to it. Still want to know the context for it, but is it a yes from everyone? I'm guessing then.
I'm
I
saying
don't know.
yes.
Is it a yes from y'all?
Oh yeah, it's a yes.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
alright.
it's a yes for me.
I'm gonna find this.
Going by going
not
by
boring.
Casey's metric of what I spend 4
Yeah,
hours
something
on a
like-
ride along with her, 100%.
It's
yes.
8.
8. Sorry, 8 hours. Still yes.
What was her name again?
Camden Prescott. CAMDEN. I called her
I'm
Kaden
gonna
when she left.
I'm going to order this because I'm gonna fix this order.
Hold on, say her name again?
Camden. So
Prescott.
CAMDEN.
Yeah, apparently she was on trial for mayhem and then I guess got found not guilty.
Oh, as long as she's not guilty, yeah.
Yeah, she's not a mayhem girl.
I did have
another with
one
Ned
concern.
Kelly. Oh, what's your concern? Yeah, let's go. All right, let's continue, Camden. What's your concern?
Nah, just the one concern. She did say that the food truck might lose motivation and just not work on it at all. Might be afraid that if she might lose motivation, the PD could be the same, but that's just a concern.
I mean, that's kind of natural with how the PD is. Sometimes you got days
is
where you
also
really
true.
want to get on Patron, and there's some days where you're just like, I need to take a week off. Like, I want to get on J.
Yeah, I
Shouldn't
noticed the
discount
same
anybody.
thing. Personally, I'm of the opinion that like everybody experiences burnout at some point. I'm not going to hold that against someone, and I'd rather have a good officer for a while than not.
Yeah,
even
I
if
also
she
agree
does
with
end
that.
up burning out. So I don't think that didn't give me enough pause to really be too concerned about it personally.
No, I mean, out of all the questions, that was the only thing I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was all great. Yeah, not enough to want to know or something.
In my opinion, as long as she's able to lock it in for the cadet phase and get through to being a full deputy or full officer, I don't really care
Should
if
be
she takes
chilling,
time off
yeah.
afterwards. You know, she just needs to be able to lock it in if we do hire her.
Is that Cammy you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd make sure she will. She'll look the fuck.
Is that the last one, or is there another one?
Oh yeah, no, we're done. Jarvis can't make it today. He's got
Ah,
emergency stuff. We'll interview him before Department Day starts tomorrow.
Read the ruling. Joyce said at the end, and ultimately, though the court suspects the defendants may have been involved, we cannot find beyond reasonable doubt the defendants are found not guilty of all charges. So they're still suspected of being involved, but they can't say beyond a reasonable doubt. It's kind of funny.
And it's back in February, right?
Yeah, that was 9 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
So
All right.
I find it funny.
Yeah. Ned Kelly, how did that go? So you have said Foundation's interviewed.
yeah, his foundations were
invited
good.
to day 2.
I had no real issues. He had a little bit of a personality. Yeah, I mean
He thinks
no
a
issue.
dog is a bigger threat than a toddler.
Yeah, he did think that a dog was a bigger threat
I
than a
was
toddler was a gun.
disappointed by that. I think the toddler is clearly the bigger threat there.
Yeah. My kind of issue with Ned is he's strongly a dispatcher. Doesn't really do that much. I mean, he clocks on duty sometimes. He shows up every now and then for dispatch, but I wanted him to maybe cook a little bit more as a dispatcher before we got him in. But if you all are saying yes, then I'm gonna go along with you.
I mean,
Don't let me
I'm not-
influence your decision.
we
he
didn't
was
know
like
his
above
history with
average. Was like
dispatch.
my yes to it.
Yeah.
And he's a fast track, and it's like, do we want to keep him quickly in dispatch when he's a fast track? He'll go through the cadet program quickly, and he's LSPD most likely. I mean, this
Yeah,
is up to y'all. I didn't interview him.
Dear Lord, I'm bored.
Well, the questions I asked him on foundations, he didn't really say. He kind of said like, I wouldn't say the perfect answers, but they were all correct.
I would say they're on par with what probably half of the PD would answer.
Yeah, they were about as like they were English. I would say yes personally.
Yeah, I think he's fine. I would say yes to the second day.
Because if we don't think he's a fast track, we can always just push him down to green or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he passed foundation, so he's going to be a fast track. And y'all are all okay with that, right?
I wasn't there for that, but
It was me, Nikov, and Bush. I think.
That's Bush.
Bush is at the
Bush is on
back.
Huh?
He's being quiet. He's being antisocial.
Oh, hey, Bush.
He's been in the whole time.
Hi.
I'm locked in, don't worry.
Yeah. Bush, you have an opinion on Ned?
I'm not sure about the sitting 8 hours next to him, but overall, fine. I don't think that's gonna be. Listen, I'm not a rugby guy, you know. Different animals.
She's out front, Drew.
We just checked out front. We checked all over the place, and even inside, there's nobody there.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Just
But
go
I
out
don't
the,
think
front door.
he
right
should
supposed to
have
be
an issue.
outside
Where do I see
somewhere
her?
out front, but nobody's there.
Drew. Drew, come here. He's right there.
All right.
I need to get you last.
So people for day 2, Ned Kelly, who's a fast track, John Estano, who's a fast track. Chelsea Carman was on the wait list since fucking August, and I need to get her into the PD because she's been waiting for so goddamn long, but she's just unavailable for onboarding ever. We need her to interview with a department, which is why we're gonna invite her to day 2. She's already passed the field training part. She was hired to LSSD under the old system, but she is definitely not Sandy. Which is why we're making her go to day 2. So we don't have a Wallace V2. You're welcome.
She's not Sandy?
She's not Sandy.
Is she
Why do you
great
say
team
that?
leader?
She was very much a ranger. Like, she really wants to be a ranger. Stay parts.
Well, good luck.
I mean, here's the thing. She was listed as LSSD because of the old system, right? So we figured, hey, we may as well just invite her to day 2. Or she will actually be able to hire people. That's what he told me, at least. So yeah,
he
he'll be
really,
able to.
though?
I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's
They need
down to
approval
him and
on
her.
Saturday, I believe.
Oh, O'Shea's gonna be there tomorrow, and she can interview with them, and that will be her problem with Rangers. If she gets denied from them, she can apply for another department. That's what department day is for.
You stopped the instant approval thing, right?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. Basically, you interviewed them, and we're gonna do the same thing in shift 2 because
I have 40 frames
Yes,
right now.
power
Why do I
Nash
only have
changed
40
it.
frames?
That was stupid.
there was this whole incident. I like the whole let's give you an offer on the spot.
That's stupid.
Something is
Like,
killing my
let's give you an offer
frames
on the spot.
looking
Yeah.
that direction.
Oh, all right.
Is it a
Wait, why do you think that's
TV?
stupid?
Because then they'll probably stop interviewing with other departments.
That's literally not what
Huh?
happened last time.
It's the mall.
Not even what happened. That's not even what happened last time.
I don't even know about last time.
I mean, even when people got offers from
shift
one.
2.
Yeah, I mean that's shift 2. I mean, what happened in shift 1 when we did the whole give them an offer on the spot was they still interviewed with other departments. Just because you get one offer from one department, if you're happy with that department, sure, you came in for one department and you got what you wanted. Maybe you want to explore your options. Claire, for example, talked to every single department because she didn't know what she wanted to go for. And then she ended up choosing Polito after hearing everybody out. That's the whole point of the department day. I mean, we can do the whole don't tell them whether you're giving them an offer. Just hear them out, talk to them, see whether they're a good fit for your department, and then we'll reconvene at the end of tomorrow and then make a decision then.
Yeah, why don't we just have them just meet with them at the end and just be like, hey, this department wants to give you this offer. So they've
Oh no,
spoken
as
to
in
more
because
people.
I've got to collate everything and do a bunch of paperwork. So no.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll speak to department heads at the end of the day, and I'll talk to FTIs plus either at the end of tomorrow or on Wednesday with like, this is who we're hiring for what department. Who do you want to mentor, or who do you want? Which cadet do you want under your TO, and be their TO? Because we're doing that now. I'm gonna roll that out to all of the cadets that we're hiring for this program.
Okay.
Rex Kinsley. I said we'll go back to him at the end. Has your opinion changed? Because right now we're on 6. We've got 2 fast tracks and 4 greens. And if he's a yes for Yao, he'll be the 5th green.
Can we invite her today too? It's not noted on there.
Was he the one that people said was boring?
Yep.
I'd say give him a chance.
Yeah, I would agree. I think people, I don't think, I mean, sure, first impressions are a big thing, but sometimes people need a little bit to get out of that shot.
Yeah, I can't really say something. I don't want to.
I think you should just cook in dispatch and see if he actually comes out of his shell before you give him a gun.
I mean, I'll be real, there's 2 names on this list that we've said yes to that... Would I give them a gun? Probably not. But... I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm saying yeah.
Speak.
I say
Who?
give him a chance.
Who?
I'm not going to have that conversation.
Why? You're an interviewer.
I don't know. I'm keeping that one a little bit closer.
Also, just because people get into day 2 doesn't mean they're gonna get hired.
So invite him to it. See what he tells people at the department day. See if he has a personality. I mean, some of us will be there to speak to him.
I'm assuming most of us will be, if not all of us. Maybe he opens up a little bit more when it's smaller groups.
This is where I'm gonna just sit down and y'all can all reach an agreement, and whatever that agreement is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say anything. This is all down to you 4.
I mean,
Or I guess you
give him a chance.
5.
Who are the people you have an issue with, Amelia? Like genuinely, like I want to know.
I want to bring it to Steph privately, in terms of I don't want to sit here and air out dirty laundry.
Well, like we're here to have a discussion as interviewers. If you don't agree with the decisions we've made, then that's fine. We need to talk about these things and understand why we don't want someone and why we do. Like, you know.
I mean, I'm looking at it and I look at Trixie Carmine. I worked with her for a long time as EMS. I don't exactly like her attitude and the way that she works.
Who?
Okay. Well, what did you not like about her exactly? Like, was it just her ethic? Was it the way she carried herself? The way she talked to people?
The way she talked to people, she would rather speak at people than speak to them. In terms of, I can't remember what rank she got to, but I remember being on a scene and she had a trainee with her and she was speaking to this trainee like shit.
Can I add to that actually?
Yeah.
Even as an EMS and trying to deal with her as an officer, she is like very dismissive. Talks back on the radio to officers when asking 52s and stuff. She has from what I've seen, she has an attitude issue.
Okay, those things we gotta know. Okay, I understand you don't want to air out dirty laundry, but if we're, gonna hire people, we need to like be aware of these facts. That's why I looked at that chick's like docket ruling on her, her mayhem thing because, like, I want to know these things. Like, I want to make sure we're assessing people properly. And based on what you two just said, I don't really want to hire Trixie now. If that's how she's going to talk to people, then I'm going to back you guys on that. I don't think it's a good idea to hire her then.
Being dismissive of something is a big red flag for me because it
Yeah.
means that they're going to be very difficult. If they make a mistake, it's going to be very difficult to correct it. And they're cadets. They will make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
If they keep like giving excuses or get annoyed at when we're giving criticisms, that's gonna be a big. It's gonna be a big
Yeah.
problem.
Now, here's my next question then. Do you think we could put her in dispatch and just see how she goes and see if these issues crop up? Because how long ago was it that you were working with her and stuff?
I mean, back when I was in EMS, but this is stuff that I've seen while I've been a deputy as well.
Oh, they got in.
Yeah, my
Okay.
most recent
I mean,
was
like-
like
Shift
a
2.
month ago.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, okay.
I got shot down on the scene, and she was the one who responded to it. I was conscious laying on the floor, and she was just being fucking belligerent to this trainee that was with her. She was awful to this trainee, and I genuinely felt bad.
All right, well, I'm a no then.
Yeah, that's a no for me too.
Yeah.
I think dispatch could be something, but because it's
I don't think you're gonna get stuff like that out of
Yeah.
somebody from them working dispatch.
Yeah,
But
I don't
again,
know.
That's
Most of my things were her over radio, and just like talking bad to people. And if she did it as a dispatcher as well, then
Yeah, the way I see dispatch, and like Stephanie, correct me if I'm wrong. The way I see dispatch in like this sort of sense is to like sort of extend the interview in a way where you can see them over time and see how they behave. And if we already know they behave this way and it's been a recent thing, then there's no real point, in my opinion. Then, so I'm just gonna back you on what you've been telling me and just say no.
Do you think it's something we could beat out of her? Not physically, but like metaphorically
like that, or
beat
you
out
get
of
the
her,
bit.
or physically. I don't care. I mean, hey, you do you. But do you
Yeah.
think it's correctable?
that's the thing. I don't know.
Do you think she's ever been confronted about it or anything, or? I think I also cut you off when you're about to say something. I'm sorry.
It's so weird
No,
for
you're
me
okay.
to
I
have that
tended to
conversation
stay away
about
from her when I was EMS
character like
because
Harris
of the
is
way
playing.
that she was.
Just because
I mean,
he's
I'm quite
quieter.
You know, I'm not a confrontation.
Not
person.
everybody
I don't
needs
like
to be
confrontation,
flamboyant.
but I deal with it. Like I have to. Like I get put in those positions where I have to have a
It's
voice
like
and put my foot down.
Mendoza is not a
But
super flashy
she's
cop.
just somebody that old me would have stayed away from because of the way that she was. And do I think that if she made like full deputy or full officer and she eventually became an FTO, would she switch back to her old ways? Most probably. I think it's something where, should she be given a chance? Yeah, she might have changed, even though the most recent was probably a month ago. If we speak to her and say, so we've got these concerns, what have you got to say? And see where it goes from there, maybe.
I get that, but to quote, like, not really quote, but this is like, you know, the system of the FTO stuff is just too big for that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Would be here forever with a lot of hopefuls that may have
for sure
those issues. So like, it's either we decide now, yes or no. And I mean, I'm a no from everything I've just heard. Then.
And the attitude thing is big for me.
yeah, from my experience, no.
No.
Bush, you're awfully quiet. What do you think?
Certain habits are really hard to lose. I personally would say things need to be addressed before they join, and if there's an issue with them not being, I want to say a team player, then maybe dispatch would be a good option if you want to give them a chance to prove them that they can change. But if nobody ever corrects mistakes and they just keep going on, it's really hard to lose those.
All right, what if I tell you this? She's a green, and we're probably not going to do a green academy for another couple of weeks anyway, because we already have 2 non-solo greens, plus we have the fast tracks who we're going to prioritize first. Is this something where we can just assess her during the 2 weeks that she is a detention officer and see whether whether those issues that have been coming up, and the most recent being a month ago, still come up during the 2 weeks?
I don't think we're gonna have enough how do I put it?
Listen, I'm not a pussy. If they're gonna have problems, I'll just fire them. Like,
No.
I will happily just
I
fire
know
them.
you're. Listen, I know you. I'm just talking about I just don't think detention officer is a good metric for that sort of thing because.
Oh, we're fixing it up. It's terrible right now. We're gonna make it less bad.
Well, no. It's okay. Well, how you? Before I get, how are you gonna fix it? What are you doing?
It's basically going to be what it used to be before with auxiliary. We're gonna basically give them a bunch more freedoms. Instead of just being routed to a police department, they can actually go out and they've got a paddy wagon. They can actually go to government facilities. They can be out on the streets, getting to know the community at which they're policing. They can be dispatched to scenes to collect evidence. They can collect statements on scene, stuff like that. Being out there to not only the community but
Okay.
also to the
So I was
PD.
about to say how it works now. It would be a very bad metric because I barely I barely see them. That's the issue I was gonna have.
Oh,
so
don't
I
worry.
know.
The FTSs we met. We're gonna make sure that they actually see them.
Yeah, I was gonna say my issue is when I've seen them, it's like 2 or 3 times a month when they come on duty for EMS. So my issue would be in 2
Yeah.
weeks, how many times are they gonna come on duty for detention officer? And what if they come on duty one time, have a good shift where
they
you know
just-
they're positive, and that's
All right, I'll answer your question right there. If they get hired as a detention officer and they show up once in the 2 weeks, I'm probably not inviting them to academy. Like, I want to emphasize that detention officer is not a green academy waiting room. They are to actually show that to show why they should be part of the police department. And if they're going to clock in once in the 2 weeks and that's it, then they're just not going to get invited to academy.
That's
I
kind
don't
of
know,
what
I
we were
think
doing in shift 2. We were counting when people actually got on duty, and the names that Brooke didn't see come on duty, they never got invited to like an actual interview or onboarding. Like they had to come around and do detention officer duties. Otherwise, it was we gave you this opportunity and you didn't do anything with it, so you're good.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm still a no. Like I don't think I think detention officer then is more of a better metric to have people who are shy come out of their shell. She wasn't shy. She was straight up with us. She had honestly like a good interview, but like based on everything I'm hearing from here right now, I'm still a no. Like I don't want to have to deal with that eventually. I feel like that's just going to resurface. I call it the cyan effect. Cyan does well for a while, then what happens is he does something really bad. And then he does well for a while, then he does something really bad. And it just repeats.
Well, then I guess Rex will be the better candidate for, those 2 weeks to see if he actually does have a character or not. Compared to
Maybe, I
somebody
guess.
that...
Yeah, once again, I want to emphasize, we could, here's the thing. Cadets, I understand that we put some time and effort into them, especially the greens, but, people can face consequences, guys. I will happily fire people. I mean, honestly, I would say straight up, the only reason why Wallace was still employed, Wallace is still a cadet right now, is because he did all those fuck-ups whilst I was in the ICU. And me talking to him about it on top of what's already happened would be beating a dead horse, right?
And none of the shift 1 FTSs cared. And it was just me.
I mean, hey, that's the only reason why Wallace has a job. If what got brought up to me was true and it got brought up to me and I wasn't in the ICU, he will not be in the PD. I don't mind firing people.
I think if we give her a chance as a detention officer, it should be an extremely tight leash. It should be like
I mean,
it doesn't matter if it's a tight leash.
He went to
This
a
genuinely is
78 call.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a tight leash. Like this is someone
Stuff
who,
like
when they're
that.
comfortable, they'll show their true colors.
Yeah, I see what you. I understand what you mean.
Yeah, like
They'll lock in for the cadet phase,
the only
and then
way
as soon as
it
they're a
works
deputy,
is if
it's
we
relaxed.
yeah, the only way this works is if we let her in, then we see how she is, we review in like 3 months, and then by then she's kind of just covered by, like, I don't want to say like, firing cops is hard, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
By then she could be a
No, it's
problem,
not.
and it wouldn't be enough to like fire
It is
her.
for some people.
I think it is hard to fire cops.
Yeah. Because not everyone's going to agree, and then you're going to get the, well, we didn't fire this person for doing that thing, but you want to fire this person for doing that thing?
I hate the whole
Stephanie,
apples
we're
oranges argument.
Stephanie, we've finally
Yeah.
accepted that we're willing to demote people. Do you think we're willing to fire people for small things? That's a whole different issue for supervisors to deal with anyway. We won't get into the meat and potatoes of that. I'm still a
Smile.
no.
Yeah, this is all for the
Smile.
cadet
I'm
program.
I'm still a no for Trixie. Rex, I mean, sure. I guess we'll see how he does at detention, but if he's still yawn, then I don't see a point inviting him to academy. Who's the other person you were concerned about, Amelia? You said
Thank
there was
God.
two. And one of them was Trixie. Who was the other?
That Carl Breezer dude, but then I read the notes and it said that he assaulted
Oh,
an
yeah.
EMS after
Yeah,
applying.
I brought that up.
Oh yeah, Harold is doing
what?
a, I guess, Get Straight program with him. I'm not hiring him with aggravated assault of an EMS on his record.
I love how you
That
put
dude,
SH.
in my
What's his name?
opinion, Carl Breezer, just don't fuck. I mean this in the
He's
nicest way
crazy.
possible. I have never been so fucking creeped out by somebody in my entire life than
Carl.
meeting that fucking guy.
He is pretty creepy.
Wasn't he drunk when he did that?
He strikes me as somebody that will become a serial killer one day, if you want my honest opinion. He is fucking creepy.
Well, okay, denying him PD might be the Joker moment for that, though. Do you really?
Apparently, he's already had his Joker moment, so he can't have two Joker moments.
Okay, I mean, there are sequels. I don't know.
He beat an EMS for putting out a fire on
The
him.
Joker sequel was shit, so.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that's when he was very, very drunk. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't even remember that.
I don't know.
I do get serial killer vibes from him, though.
See? He's fucking scary. He's creepy. I don't get creeped out by people, but he's fucking creepy.
And the bagel is making you feel that way?
It's a good-looking bagel.
Given us a cat photo to represent your feelings on him.
No, I'm giving you my favorite dinner as a child.
Damn. Oh, turkey dinosaur.
Turkey dinos and mash and beans and a Yorkie pudding.
Wow. That looks
What
good.
the fuck am I looking at?
Turkey dinos.
No, look to your left. What am I looking at? Veronica,
God.
what the?
Oh god, there's two of
Ah!
them.
Oh my god.
If anyone deserves a clone of themselves, I think it's Veronica.
Veronica,
Oh,
this
do you know
keeps
how many
happening.
subpoenas that would
She's
be?
too powerful.
It keeps happening.
She's too powerful. Oh god.
Oh, okay. So you guys are thinking she'll just have twice the output. I'm thinking she'll have to spend half the time doing it.
I don't think she's gonna stop working. You know.
That's like, wouldn't that be the
That's
same
the same thing.
bro? Half the time, twice the.
Yeah, it's the same
Well,
thing.
no, that would require 4 Veronicas.
Yeah, half the time still means 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. My position on Trixie is I think this needs to be a large conversation, including the FTSs, because we approved her for hire back in fucking August, and for us to suddenly pull the plug now in November would be. And it will be, I mean, it's something that we
I would
can
eat
do,
the
but I wanna
mash and the
talk
dino
to the
nuggets.
FTSs, especially
Sure
ones
about the
who interviewed
beans.
her. Kip and Quentin, when they come back, Quentin's back tomorrow. Kip will be not dead eventually. Hopefully, he's not dead. I'm gonna text Anna. Is that actually no? I should not text Anna. Is your boyfriend dead? That'll probably be bad.
Maybe an update would be better rather than just asking if he's dead.
I don't ask for updates. I just say, are they dead yet?
Okay.
Listen, I'm terrible at phrasing. Phrasing is bad. Speaking of which, I need to clean up an apartment.
What in the fuck am I? Look at Twinster.
What's happening on Twinstar?
What the fuck is that?
That is
Okay,
something that
that's
you see in
funny.
the fucking streets of London.
That's fucking funny.
What on God's green earth is that? That's something that you see in
What
London.
the hell?
You know, Prime, this is your fault. You started speaking road to me when you called me earlier today.
Blood, I
You started
don't know what
talking
you're
road and
talking
I'm like,
about.
this is all your fucking fault.
This is not my fault. I'm innocent.
You started talking. Listen, you started talking roads. Yeah, this guy.
Hey, yo, what you saying?
Hit someone with the J.
Never do that again.
That was. Oh my god, I cringe.
Oh my god.
This man acts like he's from London, but really isn't. Make it make
Yeah.
sense.
You know what? I'm gonna. Prime gives me Birmingham vibes.
Okay.
Okay, did we talk about all the potential recruits? I think so.
Yeah, that's one of them. Oh yeah, also included Ashley Lockhart there. She applied today. She's a 2,000 cadet. FTSs will handle. At some point. She just applied today. Ashley Lockhart.
Yes, big +1 from me. Massive +1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add my +1.
You should put a recommendation in, Smile. Yeah, we'll interview her, I guess, at some point this week and bring her in as Too Fast.
If that's, I was gonna say, if that's who I remember, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know what you've seen in Shift 3 or in Shift 2. We handle 2,000 cadet differently. We basically hire them as they apply. Like, they apply, we interview them, they get a department, and we onboard and give them their one rider on the same day. Basically, they get hired, and they're basically solo at the end of that day. We got a really robust system, especially in Shift. Yeah, we got a really robust system in Shift 1. I mean, we got a bunch of FTIs, we got FTSs, we got me. We can actually do this stuff in Shift 1. Yeah, she just needs to, what's it called? Put in a real recommendation, you bozo.
I'm stuck on this JPEGer thing. I gotta put that away.
Sounds like horny points to me.
Well, it would be, but it's really just a Twinsta post.
That looks like a weapon that you're gonna see in Petrum. Listen, I'm from the. Well,
Oh no! Now we have 3 of them. What is happening?
Oh my fucking.
okay, now you're doing this on purpose.
I just want to look at evidence. I can't do anything.
What if we had a counter department that was awesome?
That was just for.
Alright, well. CID was tripled in size.
We did that the other night, didn't we?
Speaking of which, when are you gonna perform the coup? All right, cool.
Yeah, I
now-
need to talk about that.
We're talking. Let's all talk
No,
about the coup that you need to perform. Because I'm
No,
gonna
there's
tell
no-
you right now.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this straight up. If you told Ty and Nash that you want to take over CID, they'll probably give it to you by the end of the week. I'm gonna say that straight up.
Okay. Can I talk to Veronica private?
Oh damn it! The tea though.
Yeah. Come meet with Veronica
No
in
tea.
private.
Hello, Veronica. Hello, Veronica. Hello, Veronica.
Can I come as a
Hey,
CID
Bush.
hopeful?
Okay, what are we doing?
With CID?
Yeah. We have people in the pipeline. Some are better, some are worse. How do I say this in a nice way? We might need to start skipping Kate for those that the 2 of us can agree on. right away.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to. I'm just gonna spew some thoughts that I have in my head. There needs to be a better integration of people that are in CID. Um, I did those 2 meetings. One was only with you and Mendoza. The other one, nobody showed up. We have people that might not be proper for CID in CID. I'm gonna say this that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, there's some
Then
people I think we need to remove.
yeah. So I also believe we can remove the rank requirement, but, and that's a big but, and I cannot lie, we need like a guidance system, a mentorship, whatever you want to call it, where people that aren't interested in CID, let's say like Austin, where I would be picking up cases. I'm gonna have them work them with me. They should go out and look for cases themselves, and we supervise them and help them where needed. As a see how they tackle cases, what they're capable of doing, and so on. Instead of, hey, you need to have X amount of cases to show, and then you can sign up when you're a senior.
Yeah.
So there's some people like Astrid, for example, where she's not the hardliner cop, but I did have this Sven stuff with her, and she did good work overall. And if she's interested in CID, we shouldn't be like, hey, you need to wait until you're a senior, which technically she could be a senior, but I don't know what Grapeseed does. Anyways, it shouldn't be like, yeah, no, you need to wait. How about we work together on stuff? And then it might not be you because you're way more hands-on than me. It will be more like me supervising people and checking in with them, stuff like that. These are just some thoughts, and I did. I sent a message today about a welfare check. See if Kate.
The Kate?
Yeah, see if Kate would answer. I'm waiting on an answer right now. Sub default. So yeah, I believe we might need to sit down together, go through the applications, go through the actual roster right now, and plan up how CID should be, because how it is right now, I'm not happy. No,
Yeah, same. There's we have a lot of good deputies who I think would be great for CID, and some who have met that senior rank and apply that need to be brought in that we can't bring in. So yeah, like my thoughts is to create like a probationary detective rank almost, and so we bring in people new instead of saying you have to have so many cases and then apply. No, we'll just bring you in probationary. Have you worked some cases with us helping you out and supervising you, and
I mean that's the the mentor program, quote unquote.
Yeah.
That's for me the probationary.
Yeah. That way that can get people in, get rid of the gate kept thing that's kind of going on right now, and
Okay, can we sit down together, go through all of this for X amount of time?
Yeah, today or a different day.
Maybe not today. Today was not. I'm not in a mental state where I want to do the big work right now.
The next time I'll be around or available for shift 1 would be next Sunday.
When is it? Is it like 2-3 hours from now when you will be around?
No, normally it's 4 hours or so on most days.
Okay, 4
4 hours
hours
from
is
now.
horrible.
3.5 or 4 hours.
You know, I'm probably gonna bring stuff to paper and send you an email with things. Just gonna list of people, list of the ones that applied, and points that we need to change, and you can just add your stuff that you.
Mhm.
Basically, if you disagree with stuff, just mark it red or cross it, and we toss it, kind of deal. And we kind of if stuff we can agree on right away, we should probably implement things that we're okay with. Have a discussion over. If something feels like no, that ain't happening, and the other person is more towards the yes, we might just say no, just to speed up things and go over that at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me list up the roster and all the those that have applied, and I'll send you something in like an hour or so.
Sounds good.
Because
Yeah, no, there's a couple of people who have talked to me that are interested, but they're not seniors yet. But
yeah, that's where I don't want to limit those. If we can do the Pro B or the mentorship program, before we bring them in fully into CID, then yeah, it's like there are some sensitive information that we have access to. So and it should be something more than a cert, in my opinion. But yeah, it shouldn't be gate kept and
yeah,
prolonged. I rather have people know what they're at when they put out an application.
yeah, great.
Okay. Is that where we start yelling at each other and say we're both leaving CID so they have tea?
We could just both start beating up Veronica and.
No, that feels kind of wrong. Veronica is hardworking, at least the one to my left. I don't know what to think. That's
Nope.
solitaire.
Not that
They're playing-
hardworking.
Oh shit!
Oh. Okay, well, it's all on you now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you an email. Probably just gonna do that while on the couch, and yeah, I don't need to think hard about stuff.
Alrighty.
Hey, good talk. I mean, fuck the CID. We're all leaving.
Fuck the ID.
What are you saying?
Playboy 19. There she is.
Ow! Bro said.
Ow.
Yeah, come with me to Polito.
Hello.
Are we saying
A6
fuck
Playboy
CID?
19.
No, we're not. But we're doing stuff.
But yes, I am trying to go Infinity Gauntlet.
Wait, we're down to 2 Veronicas.
Yeah, I killed one.
Oh my god.
Nice. Careful,
It
you
was
know
one
that
of the
makes the
clones,
other
right?
two more powerful.
No. It's the other one is gonna disappear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Would have been really cool, but
It would have been very cool. I
Oh,
would have
she
been
had a headache.
concerned.
I thought that was actually
The
gonna
real one had
happen.
a headache. Or is she
Aw.
really
No.
the real one?
The real one is
There's
still
only one way
standing
to
there.
find out.
No. The real one
Put
is
it
still
away.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
there was
Go
a
ahead.
reason I changed my call sign back to Sierra.
Yeah, which you shouldn't
I've
have because
said
your call sign is whiskey.
No, I'm a Sierra.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're just taking liberties that you shouldn't.
I mean, when my captain tells me I can do something, yeah. I mean, I've always stood on the ground of I don't think CID should be its own department. It should be a certification.
Stephanie, can I talk to you?
You don't need a department.
I was enjoying the tea. What? All right.
She never gets tea.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that need to change, and there's reasons why I haven't been taking cases. Beside the, you were told to stop taking cases. I could start taking cases again, but I don't want to because I hate the way that CID works right now. Being stood in an office and told 70% of your life now as a cop needs to be focused on CID, and the other 30% can be on patrol and doing whatever you want to do. I felt like I'd signed my soul away to the devil. Like,
yeah.
a big part of me loves fucking FTOing and being a part of the
I already told her that.
program,
I don't know
so-
why she keeps doing
I'll
that.
split my
It's
time
fucking
50-50,
annoying
sure.
me.
But 70-30, that's a fucking lot to ask of someone.
I feel that.
Like, I understand it's a big commitment, but some days I'm going to get on duty and just not want to do CID things. And with the way that CID is, so many people are burnt out because you've got people who don't want to take homicide cases and would rather look into drugs, narcotics, gangs. And then you've got the 2 or 3 people who don't mind doing homicides that get left for everything. And then you've got the small handful of maybe 1 or 2 that are a whiskey call sign but don't do CID. I don't know. Things need to change.
I'm gonna say it. It's easier to identify a detective if it's just your normal call sign with CID at the end than a W.
Yep.
What's the difference? You just look for a W and that's a.
Because what if they
CID
don't
member.
know that that's what the W means? Because we have so many random fucking departments.
Truth. Too many sub-departments.
Whereas people are more inclined to know what CID is than W. You know?
That. Okay, that makes no sense.
Okay.
That makes
Alright,
no sense.
I'm gonna go.
We just need more people in CID, but we can't bring more people into CID without Kate's stamp of approval. And she's away for whatever
think-
reason.
I think you should just bring them in anyway.
But they won't.
Go on, Bush. You know you want to.
I'm not.
You should
I'm
bring them
saying
in anyway.
nothing.
Come on.
Default, I have no idea. Makes no sense.
I don't really understand what's the reasoning behind gatekeeping CID behind like a bottleneck. I
It's
feel like
kept
that's
behind a
it's,
rank as well.
it seems like it's very, very useful to have more people in CID, and it's just a matter like as long as they know how to detective. I don't know.
hate the fact that I had to.
That's my perspective as a layman outsider. I don't know what the system is for CID, but it seems I'd rather have more detectives than fewer.
I hate the fact that I had to basically make a decision between do I want to continue with the interviews or go talk to the warden about as a case. Like I hate the fact that I have to make that decision because of the fact that there are no that we don't have enough detectives. Period.
I don't think
And
it should
I
be
feel
a
like
seamless thing either.
I'm gonna say this. Just give us a week, and we'll see in a week. Okay.
I mean, I'll say this straight up. I've been part of it since August. It's been what, nearly 3 months, and there's been 2 CID meetings. Both of those have been Kate saying, "I'm going to show up more,"
Oh,
hasn't shown up
I organized
and
2
said that
meetings and
there's-
nobody showed up. So there's that.
I
Yeah, because you
couldn't
did at
show
a
up.
time that nobody was available.
That's when the fucking meetings were always on a fucking Sunday on the shift 1
Were
meeting.
they
time.
announced?
Yes.
I'm never going to be able to attend on a Sunday. I'm just going to lay that
Yeah,
one out.
I mean, you scheduled one of them on the one Sunday, like in the last 3 months that I couldn't make because I was busy. Like, I'm sorry, but like, yeah. And the other one just didn't got announced because I would have been there otherwise.
Okay, both were announced, but I don't even care. Give us that week, and more information will follow. And right now, you can just speculate about it, T. How about that?
We've been speculating for the past
Oh.
3 months. It's fine. We'll speculate another week.
I still think
Oh
y'all
my
should
God,
just say
how
fuck
could
it
you
and
do this?
bring
James
people in,
Hayes is a
'cause at this point, there's no point
old
waiting.
man. You can't
she's
do
been on
this.
she's been on 2 LOAs back to back.
Sup,
And all the
Joshua?
other- like, legitimately, when she put in the second LOA request, I didn't change the
Yeah,
status
did the
because
first
it was
one
already
end?
on LOA. The first one didn't end.
I noticed that.
Yeah. She's been on 2 LOAs in a row, and since then, so much in the PD has changed to the point where she
I won't be
probably
streaming that
work
much
on
longer,
you
but
one day,
I appreciate it,
don't
Raid.
recognize half the people in the LSPD periods, forget about CID, won't have a post on what cases are going on in CID.
Well, you
Like, if she
sleep
wouldn't know
well
how,
or
like
nap well.
90% of the cases that are going on. And I understand that she's meant
same
to be
as
the lead
Brooklyn,
and
though.
she's not meant to be involved in the day-to-day, but at least supervising the department, having a post on who's doing what. And I'm saying this as a department lead, and I'm saying this as a sergeant, and I'm echoing what a lot of detectives that are, what they are feeling. I know what can be changed and how it can be improved. I'll tell you what I told Nash and Ty. I don't want to fucking do it because I've already got way too much on my plate. I'm happy with just being a part-time detective, helping people with cases with what they need be. People calling me, regular patrol deputies calling me saying, I'm working on this case. I want your advice on this, this, and this. I go to them, I give them advice on this, this, and this, oversee their investigation, update the rest of the department. I like doing what I'm doing. I don't want to do any more than that. But yeah, there's so much that needs to be changed. And it's to the point where it's like, if it doesn't change, you're just not gonna have detectives doing CID work, which is kind of where we're already at.
Goodbye.
Hi, Prime.
See ya.
Bye.
I mean, you've already got half of CID not wanting to do any CID work. Like, the department is going to die. It's on a slow and painful death.
Speaking of detectives, 5 minutes ago, there was a 31 Alpha on Grove Street, and now the Littlemans are on Twinsta with a post with a bunch of furniture in a front yard on Grove Street, and it says, Grove Street yard sale, come on down, cheap furniture.
So
You might have
31
31.
B&E,
There's no...
burglary, house robbery. I call it, there's 30, the dispatch says, I've always called them 31 Alphas. It's
Yeah,
the same
31.
thing.
It's okay. That it sounded like
1060 Alpha.
Yeah, it's twisting a 13 Alpha into a 31 Alpha.
So, yeah, just deal with that yourself, or have patrol deal with it. Goddamn Littlemans.
Austin, can you bring me to
just load the
Polito?
car.
Please.
Sure.
Let's
go.
Oh,
there's
well,
also a
let's-
car at MLPD that
well.
we need to grab.
No,
Let's go
Bear did
grab
that.
it.
Bear did that?
Yeah, future Corporal Bear did that.
I need to talk to you. And it's specifically about that.
Get him, OG.
So do we have 2 cars here now? Or you
I guess
took the
Austin
Buffalo?
brought a car here and I brought
Okay,
this.
apparently we're yip-yapping about you, Austin.
I'm actually here to talk to you about Austin behind Austin's back.
Yeah, Austin already talked to Austin about it. I think we're thinking the same thing. So,
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I was joking. She's not ready yet, which is why I haven't brought it up.
Yes.
I don't think Bear is ready either.
Huh.
He doesn't lead stuff from what I see. It's not an actual. Think of it like this: Corporal is the first step in a supervisor rank.
I'm aware. But he does good stuff
But-
in speed when it comes to that. He's
Give
not
him a promotion in speed.
Sorry?
If he does good stuff in speed, give him a promotion in speed.
Yeah, but the thing is, let's say a person that is loud on a scene will always be remembered better. There are things where, be it in a chase, be it after a chase, how he handles it. I mean, let's face it, that's main stuff that is happening. Is he leading kidnapping situations? Is he leading? We don't really have bank robberies or, you know, the pharmacy stuff. I haven't seen him doing that, but it doesn't often happen. And then you have the same people taking over those scenes most of the time. If Maddox is in a scene like
I'll
that,
tell you something straight away.
yes.
You're a sergeant, just tell people, shut up and let primary deal with it. Like I've said it so many times on patrol.
Yeah, but
if
it's,
primary's fucking up, then take over.
Yeah, the
But they're not
problem
fucking
is
up.
those that are taking over are people like Maddox or Casey.
All right, talk to them afterwards. I had a conversation with Casey for an hour about it. If primary isn't stepping up and they're not doing anything, then sure the sergeant takes over. But at the end of the day, if the primary's making calls, let it could. If primary's actually doing primary stuff, then you keep letting primary do its thing. The problem is we're not letting them do that because
Yeah,
the
and we
default,
should.
every big situation defaults to a sergeant is taking over when that should not be the norm. There's a reason why I don't really need stuff at all. I trust primary.
Yes. Oh, also, side
When primary
note,
fuck up, I deal with it. Then
I want to remove some of the bins and have an overflow over there. Maybe remove the handicapped spots. So
we already have an overflow.
I'm not quite sure what this parking spot is.
I think
on
that's
the
the Valley
helipad.
overflow.
Yeah. and
no,
it sh-
that's not even overflow. That's just an extra parking spot.
Yeah, it shouldn't be there. And we need. I need to yoink a car from somewhere. Anyways, that was a side note. Okay, so Bear has been doing I want to say the paper side of a corporal. It's always the same. It's like the quiet people that seem not to be seen. I mean,
All right, I'll give you a question. You're a patrol deputy. You've got a concern. Would you go to what's his name? Would you go to Bear?
Bear. Yes, I would.
Really?
But I also know Bear. I want to say way better than you.
What?
Fucking door. It's pretty simple. When that vote goes through, and he becomes a corporal, and he's not living up to the rank, he's gonna get demoted again.
I mean, I just don't want this to be another A. Smith situation where, I mean, I don't mind the whole promoting people to corporal, seeing how they do, and if they don't live up to the standards, demote them. But I feel like we should make sure that they're ready first. I don't think he's ready right now. He's not a leader. And I'm saying this as someone who, I'll admit it, I'm not fucking perfect, but I can absolutely get people to rally behind me. You can get people to rally behind you. You can get people to rally you can get people to rally behind Casey. You can get people to rally behind some of the corporals that we have. I mean, Skyler, for example, in Shift 1, Were you there for the whole Billy Sprinkle incident?
No.
She led that fucking shit from start to finish. Me and Casey basically just gave her pointers on when she asked for advice. Like, she can get people to rally behind her. She's a proper corporal. I don't see Bear as that, not at the moment.
Okay. I mean, but then we have also Sergeant that won't be able to rally any people behind him. But, you know, there's that.
I mean, that's a problem with another department. We should not hold ourselves to the terrible standards of other departments. And if people aren't doing what Sergeant should be doing, then they should get the. Same with corporals. I mean, that's why Ace got demoted. He wasn't adhering to the standards of what corporals should be, and it got brought up to Ferrara. Ferrara made a decision to demote him, and Bauer did it.
Okay.
I feel like we got a good system right now for like the people who are actually getting promoted are leaders. I mean, you can see the other recommendations. Booker wants to get. We want to. What's it called? DPD want to bump Booker up to a corporal. He's a fucking leader. He can actually get people to rally behind him. I don't see that with Bear, not at the moment.
Okay. I'll talk to Ron again about it. He should be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't mind talking to Ron as well, giving him my reasonings. I'll explain the exact same thing that I said to you. Would Bear be a good corporal down the line? Maybe. Would it be a good corporal if we promoted him tomorrow? I don't think so.
So I'm not dismissing your input, by the way. It's not.
Oh no, I know.
There's the question for me: am I looking at Bear in a too favorable light or not? Because the way I got to know him.
I don't want to say that because the exact same thing can be turned around for me and Austin, which is why. I mean, for that exact same reason, you could ask the exact same question to me about Austin, and I'm still holding myself to the same thing. Austin's not ready. Austin keeps wanting to nudge me and say, "Hey, make me a corporal." She's not ready yet.
I mean,
And
down the road, I see both as corporals. That's the logical step.
Yeah, I agree. Down the road, not right now.
Okay. I'll sleep on it and talk to Ron. Well, we can talk to Ron about it. And
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be around tomorrow for the department day. We can talk about it before or after it.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to go sleep under my desk, so. Or do I need to do something?
Why even needs I need to send a bunch of letters.
You little fucker.
What
You're
did
a
I
W,
do?
you're not a P. It
I
will
don't
never
know.
it will never
Am
be
I?
a cert.
I don't know. Am I?
Yes.
I just did it as a bit of.
Yeah, I know.
Not Wilson. What's her name?
What is this song? It's definitely not the original. That's for sure. But hey, I'm done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to have the interviews. I'm going to send you over to Ayub. I hope you have a great evening. Love your faces. Goodbye.